All right, stream is live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. So we are here for my first blind playthrough of Outer Wilds. I'll explain what I mean by blind and also why we are playing this. So let me bring this up real quick. So every November, I need to mark some of these off actually now. Every November, we do a charity event for Doctors Without Borders, and there is a limited number of purchases that you can do, that people can do, where if they donate directly to the charity at certain amounts, they can choose a game for me to play through blindly or a playthrough of something. It doesn't necessarily have to be a blind playthrough. And they sell out very quickly. One of them was Outer Wilds. So Outer Wilds. Apparently, I add another one. Here's the thing. I don't know this game at all. This might be the most blind playthrough I've ever done. I don't want to know. I don't even know what kind of game it is. I literally have never even read the sentence under it, the subtitle thing, whatever, the blurb, none of it. I don't even know the genre. I just know the name. That's it. So I have literally no idea, other than the people that the person that paid for this and others have said that it is a very good story game and is very spoilery. So that's why things are locked down for today. Is this Tecmo Bowl mixed with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? I literally have no idea. It could be anything. I see the image back here. It looks like someone's camping. I don't know anything. So anyway, that's why we're playing this. We'll be playing this. Apparently, it's not a super long game. So we'll be playing this on Mondays and Wednesdays until we get through this. That it's made by the same developers as that made Stray. I do know Stray. So this is a game about a cat then, obviously. All right. Last thing, the hoodies are on sale. We got the really cozy fleece one, and we got the heavy duty, keep you warm outside heavy hoodie. You can check that out on my website if you want. I've spent months testing hoodies, months of quality control and washing and wearing out and sleeping in and wearing and washing again and drying and all that. My experience with them is in here. So if you want information on each to see which one you would like, if you'd like one, get them only if you would like them. My goal was to make something that even if I didn't break even, I would be fine wearing it. I would want to wear it after the fact because I would think the art was cool and that the hoodies were good. So that was my goal. If we broke even, awesome. These came out last night. I needed 100 of them sold to break even, and we sold 102 last night. So I'm good. I hope you enjoy them if you get one. But without further ado, the super ultra mega blind playthrough of Outer Wilds. I guess I'll record it. I should have recorded how blind I was to it. But that's okay. It's on the VOD. I can just grab that from Asari if this is ever edited. Tio, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Tio. There we go. Recording has begun. So yeah, if I forget, I'm sorry, and you're watching this recording, there was a spiel about the blind playthrough before this that should be on the VODs, on the long version, that hopefully I remember to go grab for you if you edit this someday. If not, that's where they are. That's where they are. I mean, Quasar. I sold 102 hoodies yesterday. Yes. I was very shocked. People asked me to check the numbers at the end of the stream. Oh my god, I haven't even installed it. People told me to check the numbers at the end of the stream, and hey, what do you know? What do you know? I should start saying I need 500 to break even. No, it was to cover the art cost. Basically, I didn't even factor in the number of samples and stuff that I ordered. But 102. That was last night. I don't know about now, but yeah. Sorry, I thought I had installed this. I hadn't even. I bought it last night, so. All right. I have never opened this game. I don't know if it's too loud, too quiet. Let me know. We'll get it dialed in. Do I have? Yeah, I have 1 gig up, 1 gig down. Yeah. This game needs a controller for the best experience. Is that true? Would you guys agree with that? Just so us playthrough of this. Controller's better with this. All right. I don't think I've used a controller in the new stream setup. Newer. New controller firmware. Later. It'll probably be fine. All right, let's see here. Best experience of the gamepad. All right. Been Snip Jackson. Katie, welcome back. Annapurna. Oh, yeah, I've heard. Well, I know the mountain. Just a slide image. Left is barely visible. On my screen or the stream? On my screen, I think. Okay. That's a lot brighter on the stream. Americy, they have the 15 months at tier 3. Hyped. Thank you, Americy. Well, I'm going for this because... Oh my god, it has PlayStation control prompts on the PC? That's crazy. Let's see. Wow, native resolution known. Crazy. We got, fine. Here we go. I prefer it to be a little brighter. Yeah, it's not very bright on mine, but. Right. Going Herbert Chorley. Quasar, they were 34 months. Hey, Quasar. Is this Skyrim? Wake up. Hey, Quasar. Timer only goes up. Look around. Crap. My goblin? Don't answer these questions. Roast a marshmallow. Don't mind if I do. Move the stick. Extend the stick. Roast a marshmallow. Oh, this is a game about roasting marshmallows. Got it. Got it. Was that not to your liking? His must be gone. Yours is gone, man. Slate. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch campout. Under the stars, I see. Shh. Be cool. How do you have so much energy this late at night? So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are. Leave it on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Are you sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time. And then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. All right. I can jump. Space redneck. The excited space redneck. Juicer, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you, Juicer. Got light. Cool. Jump X, hold, and release. Welcome in, Annie. Morning. How's it going, Mika? Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going to go into space? Aren't you? Better not have changed your mind. I heard that you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. I'm going to give it a test drive. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Black, they left 42 months, you Black. 3D Jump King. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you've got. Fly model ship. Well, this can only go well. Got it. Turn that over. Got the forward and rear thrusts. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. 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 Yeah, we can get it out of here. Okay. I cannot move the camera. This thing's front heavy. There, I did it. Goal! Holy crap, man. What is... This thing is insane. Okay, so up. So close. What is this game? Hey, I was on there. Easy. First try. Let's try the small one. Element 80, they were the 55. I can't drive. They were the 55 month. Close one. Close one. Not as close, actually. All right, I'm ready for the real thing. Don't you agree, Mika? Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. Hey! You'll be okay flying the big one, right? So this is about flying ships? This is why I played Kerbal? Wow, that was, yep. Yeah, I'll be fine. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Launch tower. Hey, nice soup. Is that soup? Am I short? I'm short. Maybe he's just tall. Hey, yo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. I don't know why all these guys are like southern. When you return, let you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. Listen, I'm only seeking adventure among one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sapwine and more daunting digestive challenge. Those are my options, huh? Yeah, I'll tell him the star thing. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. I can't break into your home and I can't steal rotten cheese from barrels. What you looking at, old man? Did you see me land that? I nailed it, huh? You're actually blasting off in that thing, eh? I've actually told my odds of survival are, statistically speaking, quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Use satellite camera? This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. That, this is weird. So we're on this little planetoid thing or something? Cool. Outer Wilds Interest presents Postcards from Orbit. Is it, go back to where we were at the village. Interesting. Open Vel. Dwarf, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. The pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Oh god. When winter. We might die. Odds of survival don't seem high. Hey, I could have put my space suit on for this. I do still have the helmet here, but the suit is in the other room. What a lovely village. Why do I want to leave? That was the day the Kerbals reached the stars. Marl. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. Excuse me, the launch pad is very flammable? Ha! You didn't realize that? Don't worry. It's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. I'm just gonna stay back here. You guys go to space. Okay, so you can jump in the water. And we'll just hide back here. You're on your house? I did it. I nailed the landing. I mean, I didn't even need a ship. Maybe I don't need a ship to go to the stars then. Wow, I really did pick the right voice for this tribe of people. On Sharisha. Ask, welcome in. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rybeck's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, I'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Alright. Yes, if we hear music in space, we know it's a friend. Not space sirens. Probably. No one down here, right? Don't see no one. Don't see no one. That mean you see someone? Maybe. We're children. We're children. Hello, astronaut. Well, if it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Okay. Welcome in, OMG. Welcome in, Griffin. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Suspected spam call. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one we found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Equip signal scope with triangle. Cryptids, over the 3 months, they cryptid. Interesting. So there's 2 of them though, right? So we can also go find the other person. This tells us how far away from them we are. Yeah, I see them over there. A fisherman. This guy's playing Terraria. Other one's over there probably. What are you, so they're free? Gary Newman is 13 days older than Gary Oldman. Until we meet again. No worries, Inspector, thank you. Fish and rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll be a little bit busier without you around to lend a hand. Hey, that doesn't rhyme. We're gonna keep rhyming. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Hornfels. Why's that? One time after the rest of the village and had left to sleep and it was just the 2 of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down. They counted how murky the water was. I guess, too dark. Gabbro wanted to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Okay, tell me more. I will. I was just pausing dramatically, you understand? As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held him back, almost as if it were trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. I mean, that's what Gabro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories of the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. Welcome in, Astrophilia. Kara, welcome in. Found you. You found me. I did, yeah. Gotta go get the other one, I guess. Yep. 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 You got me. Found the last one. I win. Promise you'll play again when you get back from space, okay? You got it. Deal. Unknown signal 20,000 meters away and moving. Let's Jimmy in the chat. Yeah, she's not in here today yet. 0G Cave Observatory. 20,000 meters is quite a ways. I like the graphics on this game so far. This is a style that will age really well, typically speaking. Stylized graphics. I saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Tech tight. Use scout launcher. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. So many Jimmy emotes. North, Young Bark Crater. East, Nomai Ruins. I guess we should use all this stuff. I don't know. It might be tutorial-y. What it seems so far. North, huh? Okay, let's whoa, what the crap? Constellations. Aim launcher. Launch scout. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Sure that'll come in handy someday for something. Maybe this day, I don't know. Fuck this guy. Oh, another person I'm talking. Hey, what are you doing, kid? Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? No, I didn't. Gaussen said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. You couldn't remember the word super, or do you have a stutter? I think they were supposed to have a stutter, maybe. Hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Hey, you know ghost matter is how Techite lost their foot, right, kid? Super. Whoa, really? That's so cool. No, that's not the lesson I'm trying to teach you. We're looking at Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybeck's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signalscopes are cool. Yeah. Yeah, they're cool. Okay. Interesting. People child response. Danger is cool. Whoa, someone lost their foot in this? And I'm going to crash that thing. Seems like a cozy place to be. Taco making 79 months, man. Thank you, Kin. Very much appreciated. A long time. So cozy. Such a cozy place. Humanton. The Zero G Cave. Hey, come say hi to your old flat coach for your lunch. I've got Zero G training set up. You want a refresher? Gossin. Yeah, better do that. Surely this will go better than flying the thing. Axlix. Maybe the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. They've used that here. Brand new. Got a 79 month and a 1 month. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Yeah, I'm a little nervous actually. Did you see me do the test flight? Hey, how'd you lose your eye? You know, that's rude. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Can you tell? Well, that's good. Everyone should be a little nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. I've gotten better. I almost landed the test machine. Did you see? You think you gotten better, huh? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero G cave and in need of repairs. Looking for a little last minute Zero G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Yeah, alright. Here we go. One of us. Jasper. Let me add that really quick. Because the whole point of the VIP is so you can bypass the restriction. Let me do that really quick. Didn't take very long. Let's see. Review requests, VIP status, Jasper. Community, roles manager, update, Jasper line, Jasper Leany, VIP number 96. Holy crap. Have to revisit that list soon. There we go. There you go. Thank you and congrats. Cool, get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go fine. Down we go. The Diamond Club. Sure is sparkly down here. Congrats, Jasper. You've been let out of prison. You paid your way out of prison. Zero G cave. Zero G cave. Suit up. What's going on, Squid? Hey, nice to see you drop down. Yeah, I'm getting some 0G time in. So you're going in there in the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Or, great and fine, really. Doesn't sound fine. Well, you know, I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Now I've got the hand sweats. Well, I didn't know. My bad. Now I feel like that was kind of rude of us. If my character's supposed to know that thing. Like if he had arachnophobia coming here and be like, hey, have you seen all the cave spiders today? Got an O2 meter. That doesn't seem great. Well, it sure is getting 0G down here. The G's are getting lower. Excuse me, roll? I'm not sure I want to do that. That's going to be disorienting. Hold X to match velocity. Velocity matched. Okay. Excellent. So much easier than spaceflight. I'm sure it'll stay that way. Velocity matched. That's pretty handy. Gotta remember that one. Velocity matched. Right, where's the next one here? Oh, going a little bit fast. Are we on the inside of that thing? Maybe that's where it is. Let's see. Turn up this way and oh god. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay. Easier than piloting a ship. Now, where'd I come from? Oh. That must be it. Match the Velociraptor. Oh, hey. All right. Well, I did it. You have anything new to say? Hey, you're back. You need something? Guess where I'm going? Oh, no. No way. You want to run off this space? That's your business, but don't make me, think about it. Bad enough. You get this weird cave down here. All right, man. I'm sorry. He's just nervous about everything. It is a weird cave, though. It looks like Terraria FPS mod. Do I need to, take this stuff off? Will it just kind of come off on its own? Okay. Suit up. No, we were suiting down. Back up the lift. Yeah, that was a lot more straightforward than the ship. Although, I mean, it's kind of the same, a little bit of the same sort of process. Same buttons. Seth Meth, thank you for the 9 months. A Twitch baby. Thank you, Seth. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember, you're training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so get the launch codes from the observatory. Get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training. You got it? Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be fine. Music in this game is super chill. I have to add this to the video game playlist when we're done with it. I have a video game music playlist on Spotify that update. I gotta add Baldur's Gate stuff on there now too. Be careful putting this music on though. Fall asleep. Not because it's boring, but cozy music. Outer Wilds Ventures. Founding members. Clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gossan, Slate, Feldspar. One of our choices for an answer earlier was I want to find Hornfels, so. Big thanks to those additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer, Ben Etherington, Qwerty You Op the Pie, Jordan Frith, Tom Cummings, Sean Shark Templar Farrell, Stephen Ursel, Ryan Omrecker. Must be some backers or something. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber Hearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. What do you mean, intentionally? There were people before him that were unintentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atlarok. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want. Anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, geez. Please don't break it. Okay, ignore me, alright? I'm just nervous is all, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? Me? I'm terrified. You see that little test out there? I crashed that thing like 8 times. One time I threw it into a geyser. We said it was worth 3 points, but that was certain death if I was in that thing. Oh, yeah. Well... don't let me make you more nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great. Oh, we're Gith. I promise. So what's the dirt? Are you here to see the new Nomai statue? A new statue? You hadn't heard? Gabbro brought it back with him from Giant's Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai looks like. But I guess that's as close as we'll ever get, huh? Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. Chick. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Oh, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Chick. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. You're full up. Need something? Future site of our next exhibit, coming soon. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. I can hear Lazy on my head. Oh, what is this? Oh, well, that's trippy. The strange rock moving around this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play. But Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. It's pretty cool. That's an interesting way to show that experiment, and not exactly how it works, but, you know, that's cool. Where's the second slit? Colic sound. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how you'd spell that one. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. I really wish so for anyone that didn't see a couple new emotes today, we brainstormed a bunch of these back in November, and I'm just getting them, getting around to checking up on them, getting them, and adding them. Some of them would have been really good for the Baldur's Gate playthrough. My wife liked the lore when she's like, man, people could have used that every time you're reading books for like hours at a time in Baldur's Gate. Lore. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layer to expand. Star has become a red giant. Yeah, the loot goblin one would have worked really well too. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. 200 hours of reading, yeah, maybe. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements, like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity, and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the animated ones back yet. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. That doesn't sound good. Whoa. I don't know what that is. I saw it on the drone thing, though. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruins on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh, we platforming. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Yeah, you think it likes being in here? Like a goldfish? The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scout almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Can we have those equipped on on our uniform or something because we float off into space? What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The difference in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows us that Arthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. Nomian? It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find out more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Welcome in, Markian. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among the other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? Ben Hoosier, Garrison, J-Mick, welcome back. These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Untranslated Nomai writing. We're nearly
ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long.
Cool. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. The Rosetta Stone. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Kind of reminds me of a little bit of, not exactly, but when they were like decoding the language in, was that Arrival? The Arrival movie? Arrival is a cool sci-fi movie. I like that movie. Should watch that again someday. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. As an expert in this game with over 25 minutes, I've got to tell you that you're doing multiple things wrong. You went left when you should have went right. Hashtag noob. Let's go on, T-Fat Crew. Garnet, welcome in. Oh no. On the recording, the chat's supposed to be off. I left it on. So when I saw that, I was like, huh, no one's gonna really know that I'm reading your message. That's your actual message. And I was like, wait a minute. I forgot something. Whoops. Well, we're still early, so that's not too bad. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. Okay, Masari will painstakingly, frame by frame, remove the text from the recording in the future. Ben Scratch, good bidding unit. She's like, well, I'll do what now? We got this one. Like upstairs. Matt, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, man. Sounds like lots of fun. Now I'll just put a disclaimer in the bidding. Like, hey, sorry, I have the chat on this for the first few minutes. It's distracting. Deal with it. No. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. Almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Black box over the screen. Sleep every time I reads it. Hornfeld's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars. But they're not. They're entire galaxies. I think you're getting mad. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. That is crazy, actually. All right. Well, that's an interesting orbit of something there. What? What's that? We got the Dark Bramble, the Hourglass Twins, Timber Hearth. That's where we are. Brittle Hollow, and Giant's Deep. Pretty intense map for it just being in a tree stump. Yeah, okay. Those individual papers aren't individual things. It's a set. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observation and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator too. Tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I think I'm just gonna start with something small, like not dying, you know, like not crashing and exploding. So something small. You prefer to ease into things, eh? That's a sensible plan, more sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be, and that's a fact. Do you think you'll go to the Rock then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel to and get your bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they were built. You can put your new translator tool through its paces up there. Well then, looks like that's all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a lunch. I'm ready to die in space. Yeah, I'm ready to get off this rock. Well, excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there, and let me know if I can help you with anything. Launch code. Dash, 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 dot, dot, dash, dot. Got it. Hello again. Was there something you needed? Hey, where are the other travelers? Well, let's see. Chert is on the Hourglass Twins, if I remember correctly. Rybeck is on Brittle Hollow. And Gabbro, he's on Giant's Deep. And then there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are. If they're even still alive. Felspar's been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Was there something else you needed? It sounds like it's a sore topic, but can you tell me more about Feldspar? Well, Feldspar was one of our 4 founding members of the Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Gosson, Slate the engineer, and me. With ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosson did, but I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared him. Test pilot everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar even lived to see space, frankly, and they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just, well, they didn't come back, and we don't know what happened or where Feldspar went or even whether they're still alive. Been a long time since they left. Something else you needed? Nope, I'm good. All right, well, take care then. Bye-bye. Bumblebee Tuna, everyone. Bumblebee Tuna. Yeah, surely we won't crash and die. Surely. Hey, the necklace is... The necklace is the shape of those ruins that we saw with the drone thing. And also... Where was that? Yeah, there we go. Hey, I might have needed those. I still have those, right? It's not just like... Hey, where's that other guy? I ask him if he saw that. I don't know why that's in my head. Oh. Hey, so did you get a look at that Nomai statue? Yeah, it looked at me and it opened its eyes. Are you sure that's just a statue? Whoa. The statue was doing what now? So its eyes open and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it. I didn't get much sleep, but I'll be okay. Maybe you sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you tried to launch while you're not feeling great. But hey, when you're ready, then you can make the most of our translator tool. I can't believe it. It's grown up. It's leaving for space already. For real, though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it and not like Ryback. I'd fall on it for sure. Say, if you'd want to do a short trip to just get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins on the Adel Rock. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck. Safe flying. Yeah, that's where I was going, actually. It's a completely normal statue. Maybe that's just how statues are on this world. We don't know. Apparently not, though, judging by my character's thoughts. So an easier way back down. Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? No, don't worry. I'll come back. That's what Feldspar said, too. And they never came back. Orville's be really sad if you don't come back, like how sad it makes him to talk about Feldspar. You should make sure you don't get lost in space, too. Yeah. That helps my confidence. Thanks. That's what you want to tell someone right before they head off. Hey, this other person died. You should probably not die if you can help it. Or, well, it never came back, I guess I should say. I wonder if Camp Guy has anything. What is that? If Camp Guy has anything to say now, we've talked to everyone. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of the launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Excuse me. What do you mean? This doesn't have an avoidance system? I'm in control if I hit things or not? What do you mean, yuck? Is that just the sound they make when they eat? What happens if I just go to sleep? Maybe I need a nap before I fly. Feel dizzy looking in their eyes. Alright, just a quick 20-minute nap. What if I take out a marshmallow and I just... Whoops. I fall asleep. Okay, they make that sound no matter what. Maybe we should do what he's doing. Just real quick. Just see if that does anything. Yeah, okay. I think his has been gone for a long time. Enter the launch codes. Should we really be launching a technological marvel like this from a wooden platform? Oh my god, I'm just going to come off this platform and just crash. If it's anything like the other thing we tried. Is that the moon I was supposed to land on? Oh my god. It's alright, Kerbal prepared us for this, right? We gotta go up there, we gotta burn some prograde. Gotta get our orbit, blown out a little bit. And once we got a good orbit, we can worry about retrograding down into a more or less elliptical. Alright, now I know why people chose these games in the order they did. Got it. View ship log. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on the planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. Okay, so this is like our journal, not just the ship. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Captain's log. As you always believe, they probably don't have any outlet in Philippines, which they learned they do. Any flavor suggestions? They are doing a sale on the 20th. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to let people know yet or not. If you want to wait until the 20th, there's a better deal with my name for the code on the 20th. I have my reviews of flavors in the Discord for most of the ones that I really like. My favorites are Copium, which is a sweet cranberry, Brand Risk, and AGT Anime Girl Thigh. Those are my three favorites, I would say. I like the less sweet ones, the less candy tasting ones. So those are the ones that I recommend if you also are not like big on candy-ish flavors. Like candy-ish flavors, my wife and daughter's favorite is raw meat, which is watermelon, raw meat watermelon. That's their favorite. Yeah, if you have any questions about one of the flavors, if it looks good to you, let me know and I can like. And I really like pina colada. That's also one of my favorites. That's an easy one though. If you have any questions about one of the flavors, I don't mind. Let me know which one and I'll tell you if I've had it or not. You like raw meat and HG? Don't forget they also have caffeine free of like almost everything. So I know some people were looking and like, wow, this has a lot of caffeine in it. They're caffeine free. My wife, my daughter don't have it, the caffeine one. So Macau, welcome in. Incel Tears, that one was okay. Yeah, some of all those crazy names are creator named flavors, so there's a lot of unhinged ones, but yeah. There are some normal ones too, like pina colada, for instance. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. But there is going to be a sale on the 20th of this month. I successfully repaired. Oh wait, a cave at the very center of Timberhearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Costin. Got the flavors, probably order on the 20th. Yeah, let me know which ones. And like I said, I try to list what my like flavor profile is, so to say, on the Discord, and then what I thought of each one. But sounds like Esker is still stationed on the Adel Rock. They've been there by themselves for a while. I hear there are Nomai ruins somewhere on the Adel Rock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. Cool. Rumor mode? What is rumor mode? Crap. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions. Yeah, we read that. Huh. Interesting. Cool. Seems like I'm going to be in there reading stuff quite often. Probably after every time we go somewhere new or explore somewhere or something. Suit up. I mean, do I have to suit up for this? I don't. I'm hoping not, but maybe I just should, just in case. I don't know. No, okay. Oh boy, liftoff and landing camera. Oh boy. So we want to go to the Adel Rock, left to lock on, okay. All right. Well, here we go. Engage autopilot. Okay, it's fine. Landing mode. Wow, that was That was so much easier than the little... What? That was so much easier than the little thing. What? Okay, I don't know if I need the suit. I'm gonna assume yes. Whoa, this is trippy. Oh god. What is this, Mario Galaxy? Hey, Esker. Are you saying I don't need a suit up here, Esker? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control. Didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Yeah, didn't no other travelers come by here? Well, the Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Shirt comes by to say hi, but Gabbro's Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary space flights, so... but hey, don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? It seems kind of lonely up here. I actually think I might like it. Well, it's a little lonely. But I'm in touch with the ground control, Hornfells and Gossin mostly, and they radio up and chat now and again. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. What? They forget about you sometimes? Well, I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place anyway. Beta Boy, thank you for the 49 months, almost half a century, that's right. Hey, Beta Boy. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone our village. Anything else you want to know? Was that you whistling? Probably, or... Well, I mean, definitely, right? Other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the outer rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Buddy. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? Well, that's depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wild, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Usually the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timberhearth and keeping an eye on things. Alright, well, I'll talk to you later. What do you mean it was probably you? It looks like we don't need the suit here, but, I mean, it has that HUD on it, so that's nice, and the flashlight. I can roast marshmallows here. Excellent. To the North Pole, huh? I think I was supposed to try to land over here or something. I don't know. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Bristle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. 51. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gosson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rob X doing okay. That oaf. I was worried. 63. Today I thought I heard something. Strange. I don't know. Probably nothing though. 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. From Timberhearth? 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope's broken. I better talk to Nice. Ship log updated. Interesting. Oh, that's like space map, yeah. Right. What's that? Ow, my legs. Let's check out the South Pole. Ow, my face. The symbol. I'm in Digital Dan. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Oh, that's cool. Coolest. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. It can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Oh. Untranslated, no my writing. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make some adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. The eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Ben Steve? This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. John McFunpants, welcome in. Ship log updated. Pick up scroll. Insert scroll. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. The heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Conway would enjoy that immensely. He's always had a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Ben Dipsy. Dipsy, you'll be happy to know there's a Jimmy emote now. It's just literally a phone picture my wife took of her face, so she's not in here yet, the cat, but we got a new one. There she is. I will begin constructing on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. Okay. Jimmy. Works pretty well as an emote. He's definitely like... It works as like an unimpressed emote, like... Alright, play recording.
Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other traveler pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Know My locator.
It's probably not great, but oh well.
It can point out
the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above.
Brittle Hollow, we keep hearing. Come in, Jerem. Alcant, welcome in. We heard about the twins and those being hot. Hot twins. Name of planet. Temperature on like a double moon or a double planet or something. People are gonna be like, you have to go check out the hot twins. It's not. Listen. It's not it. So, there was a ball here that we. You know what? Rotates this? We don't know what this is yet, so. Definitely incredulous donkey praise it. Yeah, this is weird. I'm sure we'll figure out more of this later. Interesting. Okay. Then this. Alright, I guess. Wait. Unknown. Big crash. Alright, back to the ship. See what that log says. Let's jump to the sun. Be fine. Game's got good music. Definitely when we're done with this, I'll add that to the gaming playlist. Alright, let's see what this says. It's good. Yeah, it's super chill music. Esker's camp. Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for a long time. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the source of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. The lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system, Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Esker's signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timberhearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Howdy. My controller started vibrating violently. John, have a good night. Hey, did I just die somehow? Whoa, bad dreams or something. You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. And fitting. Tins and welcome in. Hey, it's you. They said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Are you going to go into space? Aren't you? Better not change your mind. Hey. If you say the same thing, I'm going to go up to that statue, okay? Hey, yo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us. Yeah. Yeah. No. I didn't mean to talk to you again. You understand? We've done this before. Who am I? Bill Murray? Oh, right. There's a shortcut up there now, but... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Going to the statue. Oh yeah, I could have went up the back way behind the camp, I guess. There's also the wood elevator. Oh, there's two people here now. There's just one. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. You wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was there something you needed? No, I'm good. Take care. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look. Gotta see this. No, my statue's eyes are open. They need to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're opened. Not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is a huge news. Someone tell Gabbro, or maybe Rybeck? Oh, stars, it's so exciting, it's making my stomach hurt. Yeah. We've read that. Yeah, so no one else up here though. He just came down. Gabo and Rybeck. I definitely remember who those are. I'm gonna take this down this time, I think. Why? I have no idea. Been Ram. Your name again? Yeah, I remember Moon Guy, so I guess we'll go back to Moon Guy. Weird. Alright. Go look at the ship log. Read that. Brittle Hollow, Southern Observatory. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Rybeck headed to the Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Rumor mode. Yeah. Alright. Back to the moon, I believe, for me. I don't even know that we need that, but... See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Alright, up we go. What crap is that? Alright. Oh, and a little bit further over than I wanted again, but you know what? No crash, so we're good. All right, let's go talk to this guy and tell him about the statue opening its eyes if we can. Yeah. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, God. We learned about this. Yeah. Yeah, that won't happen to us, though. Yeah, for sure. The flag. Excellent. Which way was it, his thing? Up here is the North Pole. So can I jump and then... Yep. Cool. What if I can blast myself off this planet? Or off this moon? Just my jetpack. I'm not gonna try it. Oh, okay, there's the... Yeah, we went down there. It's only one way to find out. I didn't see anything too interesting down there last time. Man, being on these little, like, moons and planetoid things is pretty trippy. WWJD. Which J we talking here? I'm not seeing anything else cool on here. I guess instead of... That's what we're supposed to use this for. What would Jeb do? Jeb would be dead long ago. Keeps track of where you walk to, which is nice. So... How much do you like... Hang on then. There he goes. Okay, so yeah, luckily our civilization has gotten the photo mode. Has gotten the technology to warp those back. Apparently those were lost many, many times. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else cool in here, so I guess we just go talk to the guy. What's his name? I want to start with a G. What is that? Can we, guess not. I'm really curious about this, too. I don't know if there's... What is this? Oh. It's alright, we're alright. Just breaking some legs. Refuel jetpack? Oh. Play recording. Oh, there we go. Church research notes. Property of Church.
This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice up on. Maybe there are more fragments of old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system.
Dark Bramble is a pretty lame Sith name. Dark Bramble. Twin boots. There was something down here. These are, that's what these shards are then. Okay. Cool. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. Oh, right. That's something that I have. I feel like I don't need to refuel that, so I'll leave it there for another time. Let's go grab oxygen in the ship, and then we'll go meet... Well, I mean, if we go to that guy's camp first, he's got trees there, so... I just gotta remember where he was. Or... we can, yeah, there he is. Follow the whistling. Alright, let's see what he has to say about this. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were watching. Long time no see. Oh, that's Esker, by the way. Okay. Back to the ship. And I guess we're gonna go to one of those places. Esker. I will remember the people's names eventually. Checking with your blood pressure, getting ready for the big day. What is the actual date? Said he already started work with them too. How's that been going? Okay, so it doesn't refuel in there. Got it. Next time you visit Appalachia, you should follow the whistling. Do not follow the whistling. Depends. How deep in the woods are you? Auction field. Spot a tree, walk toward it. Enjoy. All right. Yeah, getting thrust into some things a bit earlier than you'd like. Alright, headed to Brittle Hollow. So we want to talk to him. There's a couple things of that, right? So, and then Rybeck. Yeah, I guess that's where we'll go. I need to go check on Modwife really quick. It'll only take a sec. And then we'll head to the next spot. Saturday the trucks come. Monday you fly out. Still not feeling too well, so he's resting. Interstellar soundtrack. All right, so I mean that's we got some information in that one, right? So Brittle Hollow. Okay. All right. Where is that? Brittle Hollow. That looks not great. That looks like a Hollow's lantern. Time to die, maybe. All right, well, let's go. First into bureaucratic red tape today. Turns out bringing a pet into the UK is needlessly convoluted. Designed only to put money into various pockets other than your own. Yeah, that sounds about right. How many pets are you guys bringing over? Just one? I almost launched myself back into the other planet. To Sweden, all you had to do was get the paperwork and book a flight for the dog. Norway is just as easy. Okay, allowed to use specific airlines, specific routes. Hire a customs broker to handle the imports of the animal. Specific carriers. Like 1,300 euros, get the dog there that you hadn't accounted for. Oh, this place looks dangerous. It looks brittle and hollow. Very creative with the naming. I didn't burn the. Yeah, that okay. The gravity is much different here than on the little moon. Nailed it. Boing. Okay, chill out. Chill out. Be cool. We got here. Be like a Dark Souls boss in here. It looks like some kind of ruined temple or something. Refuel jetpack. I don't feel like we need it yet. Translation. The Hanging City. Below 50 meters. Hmm. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Gustava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? They were accurate. They would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Been soaring flag. Come back for now. I see. Scroll does not fit. Scroll does not fit. Why? No! Hey! Hey! I just got there. Imagine if I had spent like hours roasting marshmallows first and it had to replay all of that. You're lucky that I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. You're lucky I have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't have grounded. All right. You know, look at this log. Are we? Okay, understand why that crystal's there, I think. Observatory. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated ice. We read that one. Right here, this one's new. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. There's more to explore here. Yeah, you don't say. All right, I'm going back. They actually roasted marshmallows until... loop. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. So I guess that means it's time-based. Alright, let's get back. Here we go. Yeah, I did not know it was time-based yet, but I do now. Alright, let's get back quickly then. Yeah. So it was just coincidence that I was interacting with alien self both times. Alright, let's just land right here this time. Then we can go back up to where we were. Hey, hey! Well, looks like I'm gonna have to repair stuff the first time. We landed fine, this is friggin' bounced. Hold square to repair the reactor. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. Okay. Seems fine, and we're near trees, so we can breathe. Oh my god! Okay. Whoa, 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 hey, hey. I wanna go to that hole. Alright, lore. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Plum is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this way? In this area? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. It's not exactly why I came here. I don't know why I came here, but... Well... Yeah, this seems safe. The Southern Observatory. South, 550 meters. Oh. It's to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It's kind of cool. Put that there and go up, I assume. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. Reverses that. Alright, down we go. Cool. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Some of that knowledge appears to perhaps be broken. The crossroads. Cool. I need one of those in my house. What? Okay, that was, interesting. Yeah, maybe don't go down there. Let's see where up goes here. Unidentified signal nearby. Hello? Ryback, hey, you're one of the guys we want to tell about the statue. I'm gonna steal your... No, I don't need it. If you're younger, you design a dream house for some class project and put a giant kaleidoscope hallway in it. Thinking back now, that would be so cool, but such a headache. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here, and it's great. Okay, what are you doing here? Well, I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. You want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. Dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all the way to listen to me blather, did you? I mean, kind of. That'd be, yeah. Listen, I've already learned something from you. Oh, cool. What was it? I was lying. Oh, okay, well, if you do learn something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. Where should I explore around here? Oh, wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's a very no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all about the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just the north. You can kind of see it from here. Also, this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. Can't, rather. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. Not too much trouble. And what are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timberhearth Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them anyway. I mean, so, maybe I can help. Alright, see you later. These guys love their marshmallows. Love them, love them, love them. It's the only food that exists for them. That would be awful. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Crap's up here. Marshmallows must exist, right? Maybe they just spring into existence from that black hole. Black hole distributing marshmallows. Gravity cannon. That sounds dangerous. Thank you for the streak. Gravity Crystal Workshop above. Oh, well, that was deeply unpleasant. Made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that patch. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon? I definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply. Screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. The Hanging City, the Gravity Cannon, the Tower of Knowledge, and the Observatory. That was it. The Hanging City. Are sucking down some oxygen, huh? It's just, well, unidentified signal nearby. What do you mean? Isn't that just him? Something. There's a harmonica beyond it. Our harmonica, huh? There's these crystals. God, those things are trippy. You know, probably don't fall in the black hole. Probably. Hey man, give me some of that air juice. Thanks. Alright. Going back. Air juice. I wonder that guy tripped and fell down. Alright, let's follow this bridge, sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? I mean, we've already been to that Hanging City, but we landed on top of it, so... We didn't get to read everything there. Nope. Nope. Bad idea. Bad idea. We're going in the black hole. Here we go. Oh, God. The one plate. The one place he told me not to go. Hey. What was this? Ship hull breach detected? What do you mean? What's going on with my ship while I'm over here? Huh. Ooh. I've been through this whole time. Yep. Planned. We're getting distorting lights. Oh, God. What's this? Move the ball. I don't know what it does. Move it. Green camel on spoilers number 13. Absolutely not. Welcome to White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry. You aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. Pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone. You just drop this crap anywhere? Yeah. Interesting. I'll lose that in space or something. Where does this go? Okay, so we can change the alignment with that. What that does for us right now? No idea. But it's something we can do. Where'd the ball go? Yeah, interesting. Okay, grab this. Well, I accidentally got warped. But, alright. Return warp stash charged. Step into the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Okay. So we're back here. This is where we landed initially. Before we got Bill Murray'd back to the other spot. Wait a minute. The Hanging City. Yeah, we read that one. Okay. So now we know about these too, like when they're charged. I think this is one we did get to read. Our friends in Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station. Yeah, we read that one. Okay. So we were reading stuff down here when we got taken. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. As I've already told Remy, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. No, the interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. No! I had a few words left. So we got that at that white hole station. And then we use the teleporter there back to the Hanging City. Okay. We also just land on the Hanging City and see the other stuff in there that we missed. Hey, mushroom. Yeah, that's right. Not mushroom. I combined marshmallow and mushroom. Mushroom. That's your name now. Yeah, all right. Now I'm just going straight back. I kind of wanted to go look at the statue, but I'm going straight to the Hanging City this time. Let's go. Time to waste. Get my suit on. Okay, get in here. Buckle up. Lift off. Getting rid. Turtle Hollow. Got it. Look for it here. Whee. There it is. You can auto highlight to that. Hey! Abort! Hey! I was trying to drink! And that planet came out of nowhere. I didn't even get to drink. Solar system's too small. Spread these planets out. For Christ's sake, I'm trying to run. Stop. Abort. Why can't I drink? Oh my god. Don't drink and drive, kids. Don't drink and drive. This is what they tell you about. Don't do it. Jesus. All right, well, we made it. Kinda. All right, not exactly where I wanted to be, but close enough. Ask your mother why cars had cup holders. Drinking and driving was illegal. Such an innocent question. Yeah, so now we know why this place has so much more gravity than the moon that we went to. There's a friggin' black hole in the middle of this place. Go up there. Not the building we went in last time, but yeah, you know what? Let's get in here and see if we can read some more. KSP prepared us for this day. That's what I was saying. Yeah. All right. So yeah, that's no longer on there. So if we wanted to read that last thing, it might be in the log though. And now we know this is a projector of some sort as well. So we need to find. That was a happy coincidence, I suppose. Okay, so that. Okay, so yeah, there's projection things here. Okay. So we know where to bring some of those. If we find more, I guess. I read that. Let's see what the other buildings are on this area. No, that's a warp. That's a warp. Get out of here. We don't want to warp. We've learned about those. Don't beam me up, Scotty. That's a warp, huh? Oh, look at that place. So we can just go straight in the black hole again from here. If I wanted to. Sure would be a shortcut. is. Might be what we're doing anyway. Yeah, so now we can grab that thing again. So where was that? Maybe there's another one. Okay, so there's the white thing. This is the White Hole Station. This is about 30 kilometers away. Hey. Okay. Back in here. Okay. Then we read about this before, so it has to line up. Oh, right, crap. Grab that. It has to line up with the celestial bodies, so you have to give it time. And then there's the thing on the bottom, I think, that we have to do first, right? Yeah. This is the one that we did, so let's do that one again. Next time we should do on the other side and see where this spins us to, maybe. Zoop. Right, we got zooped. Okay. So let's go check out the last line of this. There might even be other lines. What is it? That's our spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. Checked my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. The scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any. Who knows? The fuel's still around. Feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this. Note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Why? What is up with that? Let's see if we can get this. Can we put it here? Hey! I don't know what that did. Give me that for a second. I'm gonna finish reading this. Read that part. Read that part. Read that part. Me and I have inadvertently broken several... No, we didn't read this part. Fundamental theories regarding the universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Comment at the reading. We did that one, right? It's only helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the high energy lab. Yeah, read that one. Energy labs in the canyon on Ember Twins. Yeah, read that one. This is the one that we left off of on. I understand it's extremely odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested equipment, and the result is the same every time. Interval in the is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000ths of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Okay, so what the crap did this do? Interesting. So if you put a slate on here from one of those, you can like temporarily see there. Okay. Let's see what that building is. And the gravity here is pretty intense. Oh, this is the observatory? I don't know. That's on the South Pole. We gotta go down there sometime too. Maybe it'd be better if we try to land there. gravity here is so strong. Not up here, it isn't. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. And I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. So another moon will be around here at some seemingly random times, according to that. Okay, there's my ship. I can't tell if that's just rock face over there or a building. So let's go check it out. Then on our next reset, we'll check the South Pole. It looks like these are just rock faces. So we can grab his fuel on the way back. Our plane goes by fast because it's red. An orc religion. An orcish society has flourished here. Yeah, these look like just rock things. Okay. So I don't know how much time we have left. You know what? I'm kind of curious to see if this comes back. This. Okay, just alright. They're not single use. Charge, step to the warp receiver. Platform to activate return warp, yeah. To the white station. Oops. Minutes of oxygen, huh? Alright. Back over to the ship. And maybe we can lift off, go to the other side of the planet, but I doubt we're gonna have much time to look at it. Are they down? All right, we'll try though. Might as well. The gravity here is strong. What's that spot? Check that one out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Fine. Will we have time to do anything? No idea. But we'll check it out. Unidentified signal nearby. Is that him again? Oh, unidentified. All right. Well, that piece of rock that we were on, that wasn't, what I would call stable. Yeah, look at this. Look at this crap. Well, bye, ship. I'll see you later. I know how to get back, but I don't know how to get you back. Bye. Enjoy your trip. Oh, there it is. Ship seems to be on something there. This is definitely going to take up too much time now. Yeah, Jimmy hasn't been in here today. Surprisingly. Yeah, Esker. So we know that one now. Oh, that's still in there. You know what? I'm just gonna throw this in here and see where it takes me because we're probably about out of time anyway. That'll even take me somewhere else. I don't know yet. Hey, get in there. Ben Sugar Mana. Okay. Crap am I? Oh, okay. Interesting. No Jimmy command yet. See, there is a slight problem. I don't have a ship. We're gonna run out of time. But I guess we're hoofing it. I'm just gonna end up in the black hole again if I hoof it, though. You got the perfect clip for it? What, is it the fart clip? Yeah, my ship's just like 10 kilometers away through space. It's fine. But... no, but it can be. Which clip is that then? Head down south. Jimmy being so close to the cat cam. Stare at your souls. Trees. Yeah. Benches? All right. It's like right on the equator-ish area, almost. Brindle Hall. Oh man. Okay, so I know where one of these are now. Oh, well, so we can put this in there just to see it. But what? I mean, we're already here, so. Well, we know what that is. Where that is. Okay. So if I take this to that hanging city place, oh, maybe right here actually it'll show us. Do I have time to read this? If not, I guess we know kind of where to come back to. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Ship log updated. Hey. Hey, look, it's where we got sucked into the black hole last time. Excellent. I'm dropping. Okay. The crossroads. Yeah, we read that on the other side of this when we first got here long ago. Oh, it feels like a long time ago. It probably wasn't that long ago. All right, let's see where this goes. Postal, thank you for the streaking. The Southern Observatory, yeah. So this is the gravity cannon? Maybe? Well, I mean, I guess it's the observatory. No, observatory. What? Hey! Things are shifting, moving around. Are we all disoriented? What is this? The crossroads. Another one of these. It's the second one of those we've seen. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Activate the gravity cannon. What does that do? Bye. Oh. Interesting. Okay. And we get over to that right now. Will blow me up. I'm investigating. Oh, come on. It's not my fault I fell into the black hole. Alright. Now we have somewhere to come back to, though. And we have a lot of ship logs to read. So, the northern landing is pretty easy. We could land there, walk down to the crossroads, do the ship thing, and see what's in that at least. It's pretty cool that it actually plays back what you saw in your playthrough. Yep. See it. No time for this. Gotta go read my ship log. For the aliens get me, you understand. Alright. Quantum Shard, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Rybeck's Camp. The Hanging City. White Hole Station. High Energy Lab. Quantum Moon. Gravity Cannon. Boy, we sure did a bunch of stuff here. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. So to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator in the Brittle Hollow South Pole. Rybeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path beneath the crust somewhere. Rybeck has set up a camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Rybeck is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The Nomad noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wonder when no one was watching. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Rybeck's campsite. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Yeah, that we did. Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. The negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Yeah, I want to go back to that and see what's inside. Let's go. Go. You can play this game in VR. I guess that would make sense. That'd be kind of cool. Brittle Hollow. The VR stuff is a mod, though. God, the gravity there is crazy. All right. Hey. Not what I wanted. Oh, it's a different spot. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old no-buy path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay, don't walk through fire. Probably. Ghost matter detected. Oh, yeah, we learned about that. Ghost matter. It's dangerous. You can lose a foot. Thought we were supposed to talk on the fire. Oh, walk. Yes, walk. Yeah, I guess not. Surprising, I know. I think upstairs this one, see anything. Alright. Well, this isn't exactly where I'd plan on going. Oh, right, we have this. Stairs he was talking about. We have our, drone thingy. Casually talking to the fire. Funny, every time we respawn, I'm planning on going back to where we had just left off from. I find new stuff. That's gonna happen for a while, probably. Make that. I'm not sure this planet has a lot of gravity. All right, the gravity's worse the further down we get. Okay, ended up here. More of those crystals. Yeah, just stairs, by the way. Just stairs. Alright. Ow. We know where we are. That's the direction the first time we fell into the... It's not exactly where we wanted to go, but... It's the way we fell into the black hole the first time. Was there another one? Yeah, I tried to make a jump. Right. Side break off too. Okay. So this is the bottom section of that hanging city. What the crap is this? Black Hole Forge District, Eye Shrine District, Meltwater District, School District. Meltwater District? Okay. Well, let's just go down the very first one. Haven't been down it, so. Or up, for that matter. Down we go. Alright, so this is school district we're in. Here's those ghost things. The teachers are dead. Okay. I would expect all these are dead here. Another way up. Let's keep checking down. Ghost matter detected down here too. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're not going that way yet. Yeah, there's more of that ghost matter stuff. There's a elevator. More of it. Was that tuition? Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you for using that here again. Very much appreciated. Welcome back, welcome back. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distance and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go, too. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Noe tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Okay, so the rest of the school area is blocked by the ghost stuff. Ghost matter detected, yeah. Black holes is right friggin' there. So gravity here is going to be pretty crazy. We're not just going to float across that right now. All right, we were able to bypass that one. Well, that, I mean, that just leads us back to the... Yeah, all right. We'll have to come back to those places when we get, figure out what we do. Ghost stuff. All right, so that was the school. Let's go up. The water place is where we started, so let's go to the next one. What that is. Alright, I guess we're going further up. There might be something over there, but I'm afraid to look. I want to fall. Like that. Stop with me up. I'm already flipped. Yeah, okay. Is the other side broken like that? Let's go check. Yep. Wait, can you like... Oh god. Okay. So if I go out of any of these holes, I'm gonna immediately get pulled down. But Ozzy. Okay, so that's the connection area. I understand the gravity of this game. So those walls, they're like magnets or something, kinda. They change the gravity while you're standing on them, apparently. So if we make it up there, we would actually walk upside down. Okay. Probably running out of time. I didn't even get to go back to where I wanted to go. What are those connected to? Man, I'm tempted to try to get to where those are connected to, but gravity is so strong in the middle that I think we're just gonna get suctioned down. Transaction remaining. That'll probably be fine. I broke my legs. Crap is this? Black hole forge controls? Man, we're gonna run out of time quick, I think. Sound like I broke my legs? Yeah, that was kind of rough. the place for a scroll. This one's already here. Let's see if we can read this. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Log update. So there's 2 scrolls missing here. Solution 2. We can craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. The search for the eye is a futile one. We should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Inventing the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It'd be best to relearn, I think. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have a design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design. Our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe it can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Okay, ship log update. Is there another scroll in here? That's great. Oh, let's go check this one, and we'll go further up. There's time. Solution 1. We can retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed that it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. As we could still repair it, my grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What crap? Oh, we did learn something about the anglerfish in the museum. I remember that the anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melore that I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Okay, we'll see if there was anything else. Legs are overrated. Kind of need them to explore a little bit. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis: this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. I get up there? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't take me to the black hole. VIP hoodie giveaway. Oh my god. There is VIP hoodie Cupid is gifting 2 of the heavy hoodies in Twitch chat right now for those of you that can type. I just get myself stuck. Come on. I soft lock myself. I'm perpetually floating. I can't jump. Man. Why do I find everything like this in games? Why? Thank you, Cupid. Wow, this is the heavy duty one. Make sure you want that one. 2 of the heavy ones. No ender. Well. When is your wife's 100% stealing your hoodie? There's no, like, unstuck. So I have to wait until the loop, or I have to run out of auction. Well, our hoodie. Wake, hyperventilate. And the winners are Flabberrific and Looking Glass. Go to that link. Thank you, Cupid. Very kind of you. Check out your heavy hoodie. Adverseverything.com/redeem. Hang on. Come on. First giveaway win, hooray! Are we actually moving any? I was hoping that would knock us out of there. Yes, take me. Is that you? I'm here. Find me. Oh. No, it's still like a meteorite or something. Wait, nope. I hear them. Yes. Come, kill me. I have to come back here, unfortunately. That's stuck. It's just look at all that. The memory is like me spinning around in a crevasse. That was most of it. Oh, a bit of it. Well, I wasn't done there. See what the ship log updated with what we found though. Hoodies, so thanks, Cupid. Excellent. Hopefully they like it. Like I said, that is a heavy one, so it'll keep you warm. Other one's more of a cozy, comfy, hang out in hoodie. They're both good though. Thank you again, Cupid. Whoever you are. Alright, new stuff. Force District is the highest district on the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. There's more to explore here. Yeah, you don't say. I got stuck in a friggin' rock. Alright, let's get back in here. On the road to Glen. Can't wait to be on the road to Glen. If I don't get stuck like super early, that would be kind of worse. Brittle Hollow. Alright, that was intentional, yeah. Oh, Jimmy in the chat. Does it come in here today? Hey, don't throw me into that lava moon. So, yeah, I guess well, I guess we'll go down here finally. We need to go back to all those places, but we did never go to the observatories, so let's do that one. And we got to go back to the city up there too, though. Thematics. Well, it's not where I wanted to land, actually. So. Okay, so let's go this way. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. This is, we haven't been here. This might be a little tough. I'm not sure how this is going to work. That'll be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we haven't been down on this side. So we still have to go back to the city, drop down to the black hole place that I was on my way to when I got stuck. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps. Okay. We did come here. Trees are moving the tree. Yeah, we got that. Okay. All right. So we did come here, but I guess we'll go back down because we're already here. How dark is the Alpine Green on the heavy? I didn't get that one on the heavy one. Yeah. I got the Heather Green on the light one. Or on the fleece one. But yeah, I don't know on that one. Usually those previews are a little bit lighter than they really are. Like I think every single shirt I've gotten is a little bit darker And all the hoodies are a little bit darker than what it shows for the most part, I would say. So I'm thinking that one will probably be a little bit darker than what it shows, but I haven't had that exact one yet. Yeah, I bet that's... Yep. We could try... What's the jump like here? Ah, screw it. Okay. Okay, where's this going? If they shoot the previews of very close and are bright ring light or something, yeah, I don't know. They're all seem to be. Oh, this is the okay. This is the bottom of that. Fantastic, thanks. So that one is one that's been broken a long time ago. Okay. Well, I guess I know where we're going. Maybe this will shoot me over to the other side. Nope. Whee. Oh god, oh god. We're going a little bit faster than normal there. Just a little bit. Well, unfortunately, we're on the north side now again. But, well. Gordon, a message has been passed on. Turn it off eventually. Wait. Hoping he would turn it off eventually. Want to say, by playing favorite game. Outer Wilds community that follows this game are great about not spoiling. Other people never know. No, it won't be turned off. Sorry. Unfortunately, there's no reason to turn it off because there's no benefit, unfortunately, and only negative that can occur. Past. They want to ultimately say, yeah. I'm not taking it as a negative message, don't worry. But as far as, yeah, unfortunately, it's just got to be the way it is. It sucks, but we've tried it many times, over and over, and every single time. There are people that literally just come by to do that. We've had games spoiled by people that were subscribers for like 4.5 years like this. It's just... Doesn't matter how good a community is at not spoiling things. It doesn't even matter. I've played a game that it was early access. I had streamer early access to it, like a week early or something. And first day, someone came in and was spoiling stuff. It's like, holy crap! It's like, oh yeah, I see so and so did this and that and this. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy watching it. But these streams will unfortunately have to be the way they are. All right, let's move back down. Frostpunk 2, that did happen in Frostpunk 2, which wasn't quite as big of a deal because I already knew that, but we've had spoilers, not just like backseaty stuff too. It's like the first couple of parts of Expedition 33 was in chat was in lockdown mode, and then I was like, man, I'm not really liking this very much. Not the game, but the chat being that. So let's try. And then within an hour, we had someone spoil a big thing in the game. So just the nature of it. Not complaining about it, just explaining because it was asked. I mean, not complaining about having to do it, but. Yeah, I'm glad. Hopefully you guys will like the blind playthrough. Yeah, so it took us a while to get back over here because I accidentally went in the black hole, but the ship's on the other side of the friggin' planet, so. And then, okay, so this was the direction we first went to get down to like the school and stuff too, so. All right, maybe we can use it too. That's okay. So that's where we recalled the ship to. Actually, it was what's his face's camp, his first camp. Which was another little tree crater area. Really sucks I got stuck in that friggin' ice hole. Nope. Don't go there. It looked like an entrance to somewhere. That's another spot you can probably get stuck in. I mean, that could be a shortcut or death. I'm already damaged, so it's probably death. Brittle Hollow. Yeah, we took that one. So, hang on. Where was it showing me that on here? Okay, so this is in that Tower of Knowledge-y place, okay. Can't use any of your equipment in that. There's going to be a projection place there. Interesting. What wonders has your insomnia caused you to miss today? We're playing, well, as you know, Outer Wilds, but we're in this like Groundhog Day situation where we're on a time loop, and the knowledge that we gain while in the loop is preserved in our log, in our ship log, but like no one else that we've met so far is aware of this loop. They don't retain anything from the loop. And so we've been learning about again, this could end up not being true, but I hear Jimmy sneezing out somewhere. Anyway, we've been learning about this alien race that might have come from outside of the solar system that used to be here many thousands of years ago. All right. Get out of here. I don't want to end up back in the black hole. I don't want to take that leap. I mean, we're already here. Okay, Jimmy? So maybe we at least have enough time. God, I don't know if I have enough health to survive some of these jumps now. Maybe we have enough time to actually summon that ship back and see what's inside of it this time. Not initially where I was going to go, but here we are. She's not going. She's in my trophy box again. Okay, I think we're good. She's the real trophy. Okay, so we've been here once. Let me get this back. Last time we got reset as I was coming up here to check this out. Last time we did that part anyway. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are. I am ready. These sinuses are bugging her again today. Ship log updated. Bye. Bye. Lost your streak at 95 to 100. Sorry. I know it doesn't help anymore, but you can continue your streak even if you miss a stream by usually watching a clip or part of the VOD. Twitch will tell you which one, typically speaking. But I know that doesn't help you anymore. Okay. So that's also where the black hole comes out of. If you fall in. There's the station to warp back. Interesting. If we put it up again. Okay, that's where it goes. And here. Dark Bramble. The Interloper? Giant's Deep. We're way out there. What the crap is this, though? Oh, okay. That is where that... Okay. You're quite a ways away from our ship. Bye. I want to see something with that. I haven't learned anything about this yet, but I want to see what happens when it hits the star. Okay. So if the reset is soon, the thing I want to go back to is the crossroads into the city, down, jump back over to that path where we got the triple scroll read, and see what's in the black hole room thing. Oh, that actually just goes through the star. I mean, I see the elliptical orbit. Probably don't want to be on that when that happens. All right, where are we now? We are... far, far away. Well, first time that's happened. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I don't want the time to keep going while I'm using it. I'll just... It's usually a no-pause stream, but... Yeah, I want to get back to the black hole room. We didn't get to do that because it got stuck in the friggin' ice. Not the actual black hole, but the one that was labeled, like, the research room. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Saying hello to my daughter as well. Just got back home from school. All right. So, yeah, let's see if we can get to that spot where I got stuck in the friggin' ice and just had to wait. There's no, as far as I could see, there was no unstick button in this one. Luckily, you can just wait until you die or wait to the reset, but we had lots of time left when that happened, which is unfortunate. Let's not worry about checking the log yet. We added a couple more things to there, but we just want to get back up there, I think. And Steph. So we still haven't been down there in the big, yeah, but we'll go to that next, or one of the times. Which spot was that one? Okay, that's the top of the tower. Yeah, we haven't been here, and we're right over it. I know I said I was going to that one spot, but you know what? Let's just land here somewhere we haven't been. It would suck if you had to do the, like, Kerbal Space thing to make it to these planets and land. Oh. Luckily, this is pretty easy to get to places so far. No, hey, whoa. Oh, is this his lander? Alright, before we go down those stairs, let's see what's up here. We haven't been on this section. According to the internet, if you quit this to the title screen, it can't unstick you. But it might just reset. You know, it still could be a time saver. We get stuck early, yeah. I guess I'll do that next time. Maybe let's go around this first. What the crap is on the side of that planet? What is this? It's ice, maybe? I don't see anything around the outside of it. Alright, down the stairs we go. And I swear next time we come here, we're gonna... that black hole research room. Got stuck in the ice on. Sure this next time. I was just wondering. I'm gonna end up getting hit by a meteorite one of these times. Almost guaranteed. My luck. Alright, let's go. Recording.
I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken. I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down.
We're going through this guy's logs backwards. We found him, and then we found his campway station, and then we found where he touched down at. Excellent. All right, whatever. Let's go. You know what? We'll follow his steps. Maybe we'll have time still to get to the black hole research room. I can remember where we jumped to it from because we bypassed some of those ghost stuff. And jumped. Got a little leg damage, but we made it. Must be getting pretty close to where we were. Where his first camp was. I see trees. It was this building. Okay, weird. What happened? I don't know. OBS said it disconnected, and then it came back, so I have no idea what happened. Let me make sure YouTube stream is fine. If it was out very long, it's going to decimate the CCV. Fine on YouTube. Okay. Oh, well, nothing to do about it. There's quite a few people talking about having problems with Twitch this morning. I don't know if this is related to it, or I don't know. I don't know. But as soon as I saw that OBS went down, I paused it, so didn't miss anything. Unidentified signal nearby. That's weird. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes if the stream goes down for a couple seconds, anyone that was like lurking will no longer count as a viewer until they refresh. Which is unfortunate for CCV stuff, but the story games aren't very... I mean, I do like to see it afterwards to know, like, which kind of story games and things did better than others, so that's kind of unfortunate, but... Not much. Wait. Is it down again? Or is that... Was that a previous F? There's when... Yeah, see, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. Seems fine, okay. Welcome back, welcome back. Wait, so which way did we go to that? I mean, it must have been the one pointed north. Weird. I'll reload if the player gives some grace. Yeah, I know. There's that grace period where it shows like the something went wrong and it shows like the not like this and reconnecting or whatever. So it's like you would think that if that comes up on a stream, they would just automatically count the reload, but yeah. Wait a minute. That's interesting. All right. Unidentified signal nearby. Is it talking about him? I mean... okay, that's Esker. That's on some other body. Weird. Yeah, so it's showing his... Showing his is, unknown. What's up with these crystals? Hang on. Oh, this is a good idea. Signal identified. So maybe now it'll no longer say that, on the, even on future resets. We'll find out. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? I learned something. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you know what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. The only one. Okay. All right. Unfortunate thing is, we didn't finish the thing in the city because I got stuck. That's the tower. Okay. All right. I don't remember where that went. Where that came from. There's the gravity thing where we pulled the ship back. Yeah, that bridge thing is weird. Because we just friggin' walked across that bridge one time. This is the tower. A piece of these are broken. So we can't go all the way up yet. And then we read this, I'm like 90% sure, right? Yeah, alright. Alright. Well, unfortunately that took a lot of time. Over here. Oh, we jumped over here once. Is this the one that screwed me over? Yeah, that's the one that just friggin' dumped me in the black hole. These don't connect all the way anymore. This one's all broken too. Those are both black hole dumps at the moment. Stream is back on the 16th. Rated R, hour and 50 minutes. I think it's probably Scream. Might be. That would require a lot of watching before then. Yeah, this bridge thing is really odd. So we definitely walked across the bridge to get to the thing, but what did I do ahead of that? God, I wish I had not got stuck. Scream marathon on stream. Not the TMNT Mayhem is getting a sequel. Delayed to 2027, but not canceled. Unknown. tower shard. Okay. So with that, So just like the little stones in the museum. And there is something on those. Okay. No, 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 this happened. No, not again. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, at least I kind of know at least some of what caused that. The first time I had no idea. Wish they would do a Faithfully to the Book remake of Jurassic Park. Lost World. Yeah, the funny thing about Jurassic Park, I mean, I know we watch all of them, so we're part of the problem, probably. But, you know, it's because my wife really likes dinosaurs. But, I mean, obviously she also agrees that they're not as good as they used to be, sort of thing, anywhere near. But anyway, what I was going to say is, the ironic thing about it is the franchise has kind of become what the book and the first movie, in a way, was talking about avoiding. The series has been a lot of, like, bringing the series back from the dead to try to extract as much money out of it from people willing to pay for those things as possible. Maybe they're playing 4D chess with the Jurassic Park remakes or movies. Spielberg's. No, I don't know. I don't have his number. All right. I just had an idea, but it might be a little too late in this loop to do. Because, yeah, we've taken a while now. Guess we might as well refuel this. The part's broken, okay. This one. Yeah, I don't know that we have time. Guess we'll just go down and see. I wonder if we went to the tower spot now. There's where we got beamed to. Or if we went to the tower spot now, if we had enough time, what it would be like. So yeah, now we can see. Okay. So I think I want to do that again at some point. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. All right, just do it. It's too late. Too late. We can take risks. This is not. This is surely death. We're in too deep now. Either death or black hole. Not death. Okay, well, that's one way to get back over here. All right. Well, this is where I wanted to go. Not how I plan to get here, but here we are. Black hole forge controls. Check this out. Black hole forge controls. Hang on. Anything else to read here? Okay. Ship log updated with who knows what. Guess we'll find out next reset. So we read those. And then up there is where I got like literally stuck. I don't know if you're just not supposed to go that way. I'm gonna go back and see if there was a platform. Right there is where I got stuck. It slid me down in there. I'm afraid to do that again. Well, it sounds like we're about to get taken away. Oh. Oh. Yep. See if we can make the jump before it takes me. Nope, stuck again. Okay. All right, well, we made it to that black hole room. And now I have a guaranteed way to it that's pretty quick. It could bypass a lot of stuff by just jumping down there. And then sending that orb, that marble thing down to the bottom changes. Okay. I'm curious about trying a couple things there with that changed, but we'll see what the ship log says. Yeah, so don't try to jump up that ice spot. There's like at least 2 different ways to just get stuck there. Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon yet. A nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. My name Solanum landed her shuttle on the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to the nomai. Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. Yeah. Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core. So there is more there still. Some of that might be past the ghost stuff. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. Okay. I'm going to try to get to the forge. And then I think I'm gonna after that I'm gonna go to one of these other places that they've been talking about, like the twins, for instance. Oh, I just noticed that little UI element on there to show if you were out of the atmosphere, the gravitational pull. So it seems like the fastest way to the controls down there is to go to the north, jump off the side, break your legs, and run over there. And that should give us the most time, I think. Ben Hearn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. Coming a little hot. Okay. Well, not as close as I wanted to be, but close enough, probably. Been wrinkled. Yeah, nowhere near where I wanted to be. Okay. Nah, we're not that far. Might be easier to get down there from the other tower, but we know we can get there from here, so. Where's that spot? Oh, that's something out in space. Like, what the crap is that red thing? Yeah, where are we going? Turn around. Should have taken the extra time to land up here. Read this, right? Was there the Phantom move? Yeah. Okay. That's the only two buildings up here? It might have to be that exact crack that we fell down last time, actually. I was just trying to find where this cracked at to jump down there. I think we might be a little bit too far away from it. Too late now. Let's see if we can move closer to that crack. Or, well, we already know the ship can also get sucked into the black hole, so probably not that. I was gonna say, or maybe we can take the ship like in there. I'm thinking that's probably not a good idea. Sidetracked again, by the way. Hearing about Middle Earth, you thought it was... It's not a planet. Oh, before... Yeah, gotcha. Middle Earth. That would make sense. Jetpack booster. Oh, okay, that would have been super handy. Untranslated recording. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods. Distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. Volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Observe several promising sites below the surface. We'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. All right. Okay, pod 1, distress begins. So maybe we can now scan for the other ones. Yeah, distracted again, but for the best. We haven't seen that yet. Launching Escape Pod 3. Launching Escape Pod 2. Now launching Escape Pod 1. Interesting. They went in reverse order. Emergency escape hatch. Wow. Okay. Yes. Thank you for the stairs. I'm sure these used to be more intact. I would hope. Oh, God. Okay. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Yeah, thanks. We're well acquainted, actually. What the crap? Okay. Well, this is definitely a different path. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Blog update. Trust these friggin' steps anymore. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Okay, so that's why they decided to go make the ship log updated. Let's make the hanging city. There's crystals. I'm not going to follow those yet. This place should be relatively easy to get back to. There's a giant escape pod on the surface that we can land by. We can jump down here again. So yeah, let's just explore whatever we can. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Let's go on the other side first. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Mallory. There's a lot of little settlements. So this was their temporary settlement? What the crap? Oh, okay, see ya. That's unfortunate. Have fun in the black hole. That's not good. These might take us back to the black hole ourselves. Remains Vashin left. Ah, come on. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe. Keek, wherever you are. Things. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with a vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anana and I checked for the warp. The warp core and navigation systems were both well. So there's 3 escape pods, I suppose. Following the signal, something bad happened. Trapped. Or if there's anything to read in that one that fell into the black hole. Trees detected. Excellent. That was fortunate. You can hear the other escape pod's distress signals. which gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Okay, I wonder if I can get back to gravity crystals now. We're all the way up there, right? Are those walking walls? No. It kind of looks like it, but it's like not powered. Also, are you serious? Am I stuck on that? Okay. I had to just like back up and go around it. For a second I thought I was wedged in another spot. I don't know if we should come back sometime and see if there was any information in that one that fell into the hole, maybe. We did that one. Alright, the crystals were all the way up at the start of this. Did we go in this side? Yeah. I think it looped around to that side. Oh. Alright, going to the crystals. There appears to be a slight gap in the crystals at this moment. So when I go there, I'm going to flip back around and end up in the hole. Okay. I kind of want to go back to the ship and see what the logs say now with that stuff. I'm also going to check that building from up there, just in case I'm wrong about it looping around. Yeah, that one. This game can be... Oh, see ya. Okay. It can be disorienting. Not in like a bad way, it's like the nature of spacey, flip-floppy stuff. Gravity changes and stuff. Okay. Can we make it back to the ship here still? Oh, and fuel. And I wonder if we can make that gap. I don't know. You know what? Let's try it. We don't have a lot of time left. Don't have a lot of fuel. Don't have a lot of oxygen. might as well give it a go. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get warped out of here real soon. Made it. All right. Now we know. That was pretty easy, actually. Black hole's a lot stronger when you get close to it. Let's go to observer. I like this so far. That's been good so far. Looks like we're very early in still. All right, let's see if we can do the same thing to get to that one. Yep, not enough. We are going in. Couldn't even do the booster with that one. Okay. It is World Pizza Day. I want to check something while we're over here. Like, again, we can't have a lot of time left. Let's go toward this. Oh, it's freaking bright. Just bounce off of it. Okay. All right. I'm not even sure we have enough time to get to this to get back. So 60 seconds of oxygen. Yeah, probably fine. Hey! My ship. Oh, my ship. Yeah, I got. Using oxygen as propellant? Well, that's first. We're dead. Alright, well, we can see what the ship says. So, that drop pod area did eventually collapse and brought my ship with it. Okay. I think with more fuel from the get-go, we could probably make it to that other purple jump. That's an option. All right, let's go see what we learned. Many things, apparently. Right. Nomai warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed into Dark Bramble. Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Yeah, it wasn't very stable. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Like that's where we might go soon. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel we're seeing. A mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. I'm looking at this backwards. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of the Dark Bramble. An observatory. The Nomad decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. All those purple crystals. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Tower, located in Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nobai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Nobai named Selenium was told to visit the tower. Yep, saw that one. Nobai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. Yeah, saw that. And yeah, we still need to go back to that spot. A lot of that's behind the ghost. We can bypass that again, though, a little bit. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. Found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. I know mine named Poke plan to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Run 3 Nobai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. All right. So I think I'm gonna go check out the twins thing. One second. I need to ask my daughter something. Okay, on the streaking. All right, let's resume here. Dr. Slim, tier 3, 18 years, 18-month streak. Oh, hey, it's you. Hey, Dr. Slim, very much appreciated. The golden butts, the golden butts. Yeah, let's go look at that other place. I'll remember to put that on, probably. Alright, there we go. Golden butts. The Hourglass Twins. Yeah, I don't know what you want to land on or anything, but let's check one of them out. Apparently wasn't far enough away. This thing caught up with me. Ash Twin? That looks pretty barren. There's something on there, though. All right, let's go. That thing has to... What the crap is that? I'm just gonna friggin' bounce off this. Thing can't have a lot of gravity. All right, let's check it out. We'll go to the North Pole and use our signal. I saw what looked like a giant nail. Yeah, is that it? Stuck into one of the sides. You know what's nice about this little moon or planetoid or whatever? I'm not falling into a black hole. Not falling into a black hole yet. I guess I want to see what the south side of this has, and then we'll see what the connection to the other body is. Oh, crap. Apparently we're going to see it on my way down here anyway. That looks deadly. I think that twin's eating this twin. Another broken door. All right. It looks like we're warping there too. Looks like it's pretty similar to the observatory surface door. On the bed, she is a little bit, or she is, but she's kind of buried. I don't even know if you'll be able to see her very well. Let me see. Yeah, she's like really buried back there. Looks like there's these on the south side of this too. Huh. A wild Jimmy. Cat. All right. So let's go back for this ship, I guess. I'm guessing that thing hurts me, but you know what? Well, we're Bill Murray, so we can test things like that. You ever wonder what it was like to drive off a cliff going like 80 miles an hour in a truck? Like with a groundhog driving or whatever? Well, safe to find out if you're Bill Murray. Is that actually going to suction some of that sand off there so I can get in there? It doesn't look like it's really doing it. Three minutes of oxygen. Don't worry, where I'm going, we don't need oxygen. Alright, I better get to the ship. First one day you've worked in 3 months. How's the game? It's been good so far. It's an exploration and mystery story game, but a story game for sure. 3 months, yeah. Are you sad it's over? Oh. Crap. We gotta scroll there. Man, I'm like low on oxygen here. Can I breathe this? Those probably have oxygen. All right, well, I gotta get to my ship, or else I'm not gonna be able to look at any of this. Ship. We're getting further away. Okay, so there is some structure that we want to check out on the equator. Oh no, I chose the worst direction to go. I was basically like halfway-ish. No, apparently not halfway-ish. Pretty sad to catch this on replay. Never played this one. Yeah, I was almost halfway around this planet. Exactly, but now we know there's a place on the equator of it that we want to check out. Okay, maybe more than one. "60 seconds. Well. Well, when you run out of fuel, you can use auctions for fuel, so that probably means... So I see what's going on now. I don't think we're gonna reach that. My ship did get sucked up by the sand. Unless there's a tree in one of these places, I think our journey here is done. Anyway, we should be able to breathe this fuel, probably. Hey, you guys got trees in here? You guys got trees? Man, those things gotta produce oxygen. Come on. I'm not even gonna read that right now. Well, all right. So the sand suction thing will suction your friggin' ship to that other planetoid. There's something to read in there. Back to the twins. So I'm gonna go to the red one first. I think that person there at the campsite worries about us waking up gasping every time. I mean, from their point of view, it's only happened once, but still. They don't seem very bothered by us waking up gasping. It's a cool mechanic. It is. There they are. Let's go to that one this time. The Ember Twin and the Ash Twin. Checking the online play search sheet. Got a question. Didn't you finish both contributions about the liar? I have. Yeah, I just haven't updated that yet. Yeah. I haven't updated it completely. Because I'm basically always on the stream now, or you know, doing other like obligation stuff, family stuff, so I'm just behind on updating everything. Yeah, thank you for the bits. But that's all. All right. Let's go check this one out, see how we're gonna die here. Let's just go north. If we find that crack ahead of time, we'll just drop down there. hopefully. There's something. An unidentified signal nearby. An Outer Wilds venture signal. Alright. Well, let's get over there first. Hopefully. Who are you? Church. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first lunch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to, Egg? Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or 4 on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. How do I know if I've seen a supernova? Supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lives, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now, I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star chart are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with a little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. We find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, there was one to see. I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. But did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Yeah, I noticed. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. And these things are zooming through here. All right, lots to look at. Let's get to that thing over there. Is that his, probably? I don't know. We're gonna go find out. Yeah, looks like his. All right, let's go to that underground spot then. And then he said something about the southern hemisphere too. cave system and then stuff on the southern hemisphere. I wonder if one of the inspirations of this game, I mean, I'm sure it had quite a few, but everything does, right? Was Majora's Mask. I keep thinking Majora's Mask. What is that? That looks familiar. I wonder where that goes. There's an answer to that question. I'm going to take that as a yes. Interesting. Take it whichever way you like. Well, it makes me think that the developers have answered that question. So either they have been asked it or they provided it in advance. Devs have been asked before. Got it. Okay, that's not that far away. The Sunless City. Ah, okay. So those broken doors. Shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. So... yeah, let's go check inside this one. We can. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate the source of those readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. So, okay, so we can fly this to the comet, I guess. But let's not do that yet. Should be relatively easy to get back where we are right now. We'll just go to the Ember Twin. Go to the equator. Sunless City. Huh. Wonder why you would want that. Interesting. I have an idea. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm afraid to say the ideas, but yeah, so there's ghost stuff in there, and there's these in the way that'll pop my oxygen. I can force myself to die in this spot with this up and see if that does something to something outside, but right now I'm not gonna do that. All right, you know what? Let's take this. Screw it. Like I said, relatively easy to get back here, so. See where we end up. Even though we're so close to that signal. To wait until that's out of the way. Let it happen. All right, we've launched ourselves into the sun. That caused you to die. It's fine. Feeling hot. All right, let's go back. We did get another log. Church has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Church has spotted an unusually high number of supernova recently. Church thinks the lack of surface ruins means the Nomai must have lived somewhere underground. I found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked. Church saw a Nomai shipwreck shooting a beam of light in the sky somewhere on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere, so we'll go check that. Those women heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. To the Nomai located a fissure on the ice of the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. There's more to explore here. Yeah, you don't say. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the interloper. All right. Let's go if we go find that beam he was talking about. On my way back. Who was that? That was Pingus Pals. 12 months. You've made it. Thank you, Pingus Pals. Very much appreciated. Hey. Whoa. So I see that beam of light they're just talking about. Let's go down to that, hopefully. Oh, yeah, that's the escape pod we wanted. Hey, whoa. Hey, I didn't want it. Okay. All right, we're going inside. We are going inside. That feels like I'll just get stuck. This feels like I might already be stuck. No, it's okay. We got it. Got it. No problem. I wonder what that is. Don't know. Let's get back out of this hole. Oh no. The sand. Exit ship to repair. Yeah. Okay, I'll get right on that. You know what? Let's walk for some reason instead. Want to look around out there. That's why. Repair the ship? I think we're going to be here too long to worry about that. What is this? Nothing. All right. Another one of these things. And here is something to put one of those projections on. Okay. There we go. Maybe let that pass first. High Energy Lab. Note this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Yeah, okay, thanks. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Sunless City. So I wonder if that path is just going to take us right back to the blockage that we found, or if this is another path. Let's go find out. Alright, well, there's the ghost crap that way, so... Sunless City, so this direction is also blocked. Crash site caves. Mind of its own. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, we found an oxygen place here. That's nice. I'm guessing machine. Wait. You talking about the ship? My ship? Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. Lovely. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. But while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Police and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Alright. Cavern Malore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Alright. So... yeah, okay. Well, we'll just go this way. We'll find out. I'm gonna say, if it turns out this is already getting full of sand, we might have to come here faster next time. Whoa, 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 whoa. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock columns formation and climb upward to the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Sandfall left. Okay. Left. I don't know if that's Sandfall is talking about. Then remember the rocks and go up. Okay. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. I think. I'm guessing that sand will hurt us. Oh, there's more on that. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. Doing well. There's only a little further left to go. Now until you reach the shelter site, you can rest there. Hurry, before the sand comes. It's like swiping your phone to unlock it. Things aren't that complex. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Okay. Down the hole we go. Yeah, this thing is actually filling up, so we're gonna have to get here fast at some point. I feel like I'm gonna have to remember the pathway. Meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I was trying to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Target can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Alex is still tallest. Okay. Throw a light from the overlook. 3 minutes of oxygen remain. Anything else down here? Sand sure is getting taller. Speaking of tall things. Another broken door. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. Don't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. I like how the kid writing is all like scrambly. Find a go on this while it's rising. Okay, what the crap is this? High Shrine District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Overlook District. Build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project. Should we build a sun station to power it? Almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be rebuilt if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Hey, get that finger out of there. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without a question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in... It's not just fear of failure. Look, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all that certain, the sun station will not cause destruction. Once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Yeah, that sand is pretty high up. Just keeps rising while reading, so. Is it eating the finger? The overlook. Okay. Wait. Or that ghost crap. know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Kid might have a point. This kid. So... I mean, the sand's rising still. And do I even have time to look at whatever's in here? Let's just connect down to where the ghost stuff was. Yep. Or maybe it goes to another place where it is. Gravity cannon. Gloomy, thank you for the 36 months. I can't believe it's been only 36 months. Maybe the tier 2, the Gloomy. Holy ghost crap. Can I... oh god, maybe not. Feels like it's been like 14 years or something, yeah. It's crazy. Well, okay. Jimmy. I have a new Jimmy emote, which is not much of an emote. It's just like, literally, my wife took a picture of Jimmy on her phone. Huh. Okay. Well, gravity cannon is almost full of sand this time. I am curious. Is it going to reset me once that happens? There she is. It's perfect. Boy, this place is getting full. Now... Yeah, there's going to be some places here we got to get to, like, immediately. It'll be easier without rereading the stuff, I guess. I think the next place we want to go here, though, is the crash pod. Jimmy in the chat. Crash pod is this way somewhere. I think we're gonna get swept away soon. There's the light. Wow, that thing is empty. Oh. Unidentified signal. Well, found it. Okay. Oh. So we gotta come straight here next time if we want to know anything about that escape pod. All right. Yeah, I can't imagine we have much time left. My ship buried? David Lick. Jimmy's lurking too, yeah. All right, let's get in this ship and see. I mean, I don't think we're gonna have long over there, but maybe we can get over there for a few minutes. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh. Oh. There's slight problems. Friggin' sun's right there. Rescue shot about a woman with chronic sinus problems. It turns out it caused E. coli from her boyfriend's flatulence. No. It was one time. Oh, jeez. Okay. That we know of. Yeah, I've got some ideas. Well, we're about to die, so. All right. So first thing first, let's go back to the Ember Twin and go straight to the distress signal. But yeah, there was some like pretty big things there that we just read. Might allude to part of what's at least happening with this reset, maybe. Biggest thing you give it the 12 months. And Bean Man. Let's go quickly. Yeah, look at the difference in the orbit. Things are getting pulled into the sun. No. This is about the stream thing last night. I don't know if you were here for that. All right, good enough. Get out. Stuck with the farts. That's right. Okay, made it here way before the sand this time. We've been in one of these before. Let's see what this one says. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Winona, everyone survived the crash. That's a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. My God. We've got 3 now launching state point. Yep. Okay. This is the exact same as the previous one. Preparing for impact. Noodles and farts is the new turtles and chill. Heard all about the noodles and farts. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Onoda, these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Yeah, pretty rapidly, actually. Alright, so this just dumps into those caves that we were just in. Alright. So let's take the correct way, which I think was here. Maybe we'll be able to get inside that bottom structure sooner. Well, I mean, we didn't get in it, so maybe we'll be able to get in there. Okay, go to the sand drop, turn left, follow this to the rock room, go up the hole. Follow this. All right, take this. Go through this sand. That sand. We didn't go up this way. Wonder if there's a faster... Oh. It's amazing. Look inside the cave. How'd this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly. Mallory because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Okay. Well, not full of sand, so we actually got to see that this time. Any other writings in here that we missed? This is one of the ground level ones that was getting pretty full by the time we read stuff last time. See anything? So if we run out of time on this, wait, okay, let's just go down there. It said the stepping stones was this one. Oh, I knocked it over. Stepping stones, okay. It's also that we haven't been in any of these places down here. This was all full of sand by the time we got here last time. Stepping stones, eh? I don't remember what it said about them, though. Or had something to do with it. I have to reread that one. It's from the kids, though. Okay, what is this the door? Oh, it's somewhere we haven't been, I think. I'm playing that, no, this is where this, okay. So that was the broken door. I went through the other side. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. You're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. Still small enough. Be for long, Mom, Dad, or something. Okay, so the Stepping Stones was right. Yeah, this is already getting pretty full. Around. Okay, stepping stones. The Angler Cave is easy to see. Yeah, for these children that know where it was already. That's the other step, so... Alright. Guessing it doesn't have steps to it. Alright. I think it's maybe too late. Sand's already up. What's that? Nothing. I also am curious to see what the other paths in the cave down there was like. There's something dangerous this way. We'll check it out later. Don't go that way right now. Yeah, I think the anglerfish is covered. It just looks like it closes in. Okay. Remains of auction. I don't remember if there were trees in this spot. I know there were at the beginning of the caverns on the way down. Okay. What are these other spots? High Shrine District. What? Oh. Yeah, this is the place we went up the first time. Okay. I should have stayed near the trees longer. Yeah, alright. And then we know where this leads to, but sand's too high. A gravity cannon, okay. Maybe go over so we got up here faster-ish. Lord. Maybe we can go over to the ash one without going to the sun this time. I found some stuff that you hadn't found in this game. Find some bug. I mean, I did get stuck. If you consider that. A bug or not, but... Alright. So this also means we could actually land at the... Instead of having to go through the cave every time, we could land at the gravity cannon. And I can go through that hole right there. And then we would be down there really early. So... That's an option. Where's my ship? Just gotta remember that, though. Okay. Alright. Yeah. We'll see if we have time to go over to the ash now that some of the ash twin, now that some of the... We have no... Oh, fuel there. Hopefully before the sun engulfs these. And it's already... Good enough. Okay, so there is a warp thing there. Where does that go? Why not? I have to activate that down there. Don't teleport me to the sun. Yeah, I might have to activate this. Okay, sorry. Wait. So where did that send us? Home? So this is the spot we saw in the painting. Warp status charged. Step into the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Ah. So yeah, we can get back there really quick from a start now. I think. All right, let's look around here. Yeah, they colonized this whole friggin' place, or at least had stuff in a lot of these places. Waterfall, so there's probably a chest behind that. Okay, so this is on the planet we start on. So if we run out of time soon and we got more stuff over here, we could just come right over here. Mining Site 2B. Maybe these guys are dwarves. Seem to like going underground a lot. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. This is the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin. The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the materials are for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned a core accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? So these are basically like miniature Reddit threads. You know, you got the post, and then you have like the nested one to that one, and the reply here. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Cool. That one comes up. So yeah, let's keep going. Hopefully I'm not about to be ripped out of here, but at least we can get back here super quickly. And I've gone to so many places already where I've been like, all right, at least we know how to get back here quickly, and then I always go to someplace new instead. All right. So that's the thing that we've been seeing when we get reset. There's more than one. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no. So it should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Would be grateful if you would. More eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Ray and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. I was gonna say, I guess I don't need my suit here really, but that's not true. I need the jetpack thing. So is this the top floor of this? Yeah, okay. It looks like it's just going to send us back up. Bye. Okay, so it looks actually safe to stand down there. I mean, as long as you don't step on that water spout, I suppose. Let's test that theory. We are underwater. There's some big core holes there. There's like any insults, calling someone a core hole. A little bit. Looks like there's more down there. Also feel like we can't have a lot more time left. These hurt. Nope. All right, my time is done. Let's see what the ship says about this stuff. But I might actually explore this, our home planet, a little bit more. So we wake up to that happening every day. That's pretty interesting too. All right, let's check the ship log. Rouse frozen pizzas, 7 out of 10. Tastes like their spaghetti sauce with some garlic bread. I haven't heard it. I don't think I've heard of theirs. Where did you get that? 7 out of 10 is not too bad for frozen pizza, though, I would say. No, I made pizza? Yeah, I hadn't heard of it. All right, lots of little bloops here. So last time we looked, I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Yeah. Whoop. City built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. More to explore here. Found a cave, yeah, Nomai learned. Nomai children. Entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. That's why. That's right. Where did the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system? All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Yep. Alright. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside the Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The high-energy lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City, and the Sunless City is currently blocked to us. Your favorite pizza, frozen pizza, is Paul Newman's wood-fired margarita. Newman's own. A Paul Newman's own, yeah. I like the Screaming Sicilian myself. Haven't gone wrong with those so far. We haven't had those in a while. Now because the frozen pizzas are actually more expensive than getting Domino's or getting just pizza from Costco. We've mainly been, when we get like, we want pizza, we usually get either of those. Although the Motor City deep dish frozen pizzas from Costco have been pretty good too. Screaming Sicilian's good. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Let's see. Marking music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared a long time ago. All right. Alright. Should have taken this out when I was down there, but I was trying to rush, forgot about it. I'm curious of another spot here too. Should probably taking the ship up, just landed it back down. Not too late, I guess, huh? What these guys are thinking? supposed to go to space today for what they know I haven't gone yet. Whoop. And, all right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh, we found a new way to die. That was pretty funny. What was that noise? That was the elevator for the space launch crushing me. You know what? I'm willing to bet not a lot of people die that way. All right, be right back. Reminds me of that old Dumb Ways to Die. You guys seen that? That jingle? Dumb Ways to Die. I haven't heard that in quite a long time. Alright. Well, let's do that again, only different. Why do they design it this way? The people in this town. It's really their fault. Alright. So here's a spot. Yeah, let's just go on the surface. Well, I mean, see anything crazy there? What's that? I'm about to find out another way to die. I don't know, maybe. Is that the mining spot we already went in? Up from the ground? Probably. Looks like yes. Believe so, right? Mining site 2B. Alright, I want to go to either the South Pole or the North Pole area. It's the fastest way back to my ship. I guess the fastest way back to my ship is to die. Let's go down here. Ghost man. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I think it's just that. These are normal rocks. Fine. I haven't died to those yet, so. All right, let's go to the south part. Special. Okay. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh no. It's one of those. Last one of these we found pulls into a black hole. Grove Shard. Okay. Ship log updated. The Quiet Shade. What? Moving trees. We've heard about that elsewhere. It's always dark. Across old bark. Wait, the Quiet Shade in the ancient glade. Across old bark. It's always dark. Is this also moving? Let's see where this path goes. Yes. So, excuse me. Let's see where this goes. I'm assuming that's a clue. Somewhere to go. That place you haven't been? Chart's research notes. Property of Chart. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. I don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it. Yeah, I know I bounced off of it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Thanks, Chet. Yeah, well, my ship's far away. I guess if we want to go to the north side now, might as well stop at the ship on the way. If that's the case, we can use fuel to get there faster because we can just refuel at the ship. So this is part of the mining site. And then we got the South Pole Grove area with the big shard. Let's see what the North Pole has. Do we want to launch and try to land closer up there? Maybe. Ask it. Maybe we'll see more on the way. Hoofing it. Sure is a barren planet up here. Special about these? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Is this? That kind of looks like a thing from that mural we found. Hey there. Tech tight. Hey, yo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon. Didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here and take a look myself. Yeah, what is it? I don't know what it is exactly. It looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's Not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in my day. You think it's extraterrestrial? Kinda looks like something that might have come off of Dark Bramble, whatever it is. Yeah, put down roots in a hurry. There is in chat. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling. That's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Howl loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to see anybody hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside. Tough. Can help me hold the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening's too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Hey, look what it is. Well, I just see it did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. Need something from me, hatchling? I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? You were standing right here. You should have seen it. And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up, no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe, or 3, just in case. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed? Huh. Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling niece about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. Are you sure this seed's not from here? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere. Yeah, we heard this. Oh, it has a butthole to go in too, alright. Hang on. Yeah, the scout is appearing at Dark Bramble. Alright, wow. Nice. I don't remember which one that was. I wonder if we could actually go talk to them right now about it or not. I don't know. Okay. Don't see anything else really, so. Alright, let's get out of here. And there was someone in the village. I remember the name, but I don't remember which one it was, so. Can't walk on that. Well, we now know where maybe the harmonica music's coming from, the Dark Bramble place. Yeah. Almost done with it anyway. Going back over here to see if I can find out. See if I can remember who Nice. Well, we know how to reset the day pretty easily if we want to. We don't feel like walking back to the ship, or we feel like time's almost over here. I can just go get crushed by the elevator again. Nothing new with this. Yeah. What's your name again? Al Hornfels, yeah. The elevator snap. Spinel. There you are. Everything okay? Seems kind of early for you to be back from space. Do you need something from me? Shh. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate that it didn't actually make it so we could tell them about the harmonica thing. But, man, there's so many places I want to go right now. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which one as long as we just go somewhere, so. Alright. Let's go. I'm actually thinking about getting killed by the elevator. Yeah, let's do it. Why is it set up that way? How many villagers have died? How many townspeople have died over the years? Sounds vile. Dark Rainbow. Man, I kind of want to go there. Screw it. It doesn't really matter which place we go. It's not like those other places. I mean, it keeps resetting. It's not like those other places are going to go away. So. All right, yeah. Let's see what our new logs are, and then let's head over to the Dark Ramble thing. At least one, yeah. The same one, over and over. Quantum Grove. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It is a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Is that really considered on one of the trees? Is the reset on a timer too? Yes, that's what it seems like so far. Short's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Yeah, I've been there, but we bounce off of it. Interesting order that I'm doing these things in, probably. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah, we also checked the world map, and it looks like it's at that bramble place. So, you know what? Never been there. Let's go in that direction, check it out. Dark Ramble. Quite a ways away. Yeah, at least the computer's magic and remembers our loops. Yeah, that's very fortunate for us. Imagine trying to remember all this crap with nothing like that. I know it's probably just because of the gamification of it, right? But holy crap. I feel like we're a little close to this. We're okay. Oh, what the crap is this thing? You need a notebook like Mist from back in the day. Love that journal log. Yeah, it's really nice. Because otherwise, yeah, you would have to use a notebook or something, especially not playing this like every day or whatever. Okay. This might still not be a good idea yet. Well, it's the worst that can happen. We Bill Murray ourselves back. Philadelphia or whatever. Alright, out we go. Okay. Well, we might be down there playing harmonica music forever ourselves. We'll see. Not a lot of gravity on this one. Ow. My ankles. Alright, down we go. This is not down. It's also kind of not down. Ow. My shoulder. Fly. That looks pretty friggin' deep. 700 meters still going, and each new picture barely shows anything new, so... Yeah, there's one of those anglers down there. Oh, we're zipping right by him. Okay. I thought that was another one at first. Yeah, we might not want to jump down there. Just, you know. Ah, this isn't far away. Let's go. I'm gonna get eaten. Hey man, stay still while you're harmonica playing. Don't go to the light. No, go this way. But wait, hang on. We're in too deep, just go. We found... Is this... Wait, slow down. Hang on. Wait. Stop. Down. Put this away. I'm floating away. Unable to pinpoint the location. Okay. Dog used to get those. Thinking it's fair all the time. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, what the most people called them when we lived in Arizona. Ow. So, unfortunately... So we went to the other harmonica signal. Yeah. Sorry, I'm about to die. But unlike last time... Wait. Go toward it. We're about to run an auction. Man, I can't see nothing. Fuel level critical? Yeah, well, we're also about to run out of air, so... Alright, well, No! No, I found it! Stop! There's air down there! Okay, well, we know where to go now. Spaceship, what role would you want? Crew member on a small adventure exploration spaceship, what role would I want? I don't know, that's a good question. I wouldn't want to be engineering, I don't think. You know what, I'll go pilot. Be the absolute worst way to go. Be about dangers, like low oxygen. Oh, it reminds you about them. Just by the beeps and stuff. So yeah, I use the drone. Go straight back there. I'm not even going to check the updates. Use the drone to go through those to, like, get which position through the mist we need to go. Can't be the pilot? You're the pilot. Can't be two pilots? Oh, I see. I didn't know I was on your vessel. Computer voice from Subnautica. Or it could have like a snarky voice, like GLaDOS or Ada. Man, this autopilot's not the greatest. Pilot best job, most fun. Right. Also, communications officer seems not great because, like, I mean, most of the time it seems like you're not really doing much. And then if there's any, like, any of the shows and movies or anything to go by, I don't think it'd be like, it's not that realistic. But what do they usually do? They do nothing forever, and then they're just like,
"Sir, we're being hailed."
patch me through. It's like it. Firefly Star Wars size crew, things like captain, pilot, cook, mechanic, scientist, gunner, scout, soldier. I don't know. Well, pilot's taken, but captain's still available. All right, captain is then. Which hazard pay do I get? You'll get hazard pay. Wait, can I fly the friggin' ship in here? This seems... not like a great idea, but it does seem faster. Yeah, that was faster. That was a lot faster. Speaking of Subnautica. That was faster, all right. The ship not quite as maneuverable in that small area to get around those angler. Unlike when we were just floating through there. All right, so we got the captain and the pilot now then. Don't let Rakes be the cook. I mean, don't let Discord, food channel on the Discord trick you, okay? Might look like Rake's making some gourmet stuff, but at least once a week you'd have to eat something like nacho cheese ice cream from Uncle Jay. Hey, maybe we shouldn't go so close to the sun there. Really trash. Are you a panda? Not panda. A trash panda. A raccoon is what they're really called. I mean, you are quite burrowed, aren't you? And cottage cheese, ice cream. Wouldn't be surprised. No, nacho cheese on vanilla ice cream was a Rake's food, and I tried it. And it was not good. Shocking, I know. Shocking that wasn't good. Cheddar cheese and apple pie thing. No, I haven't. I know that's a really common thing, but I haven't. All right, let's go back into this sphincter here. All right. So it's that light. Are you gonna have enough fuel? We might actually. So if we have to take the ship in here, I gotta remember which light. How many lights are there? Thinking of Star Trek. Okay, and then we need to throw this through there. And then... Wait, so we go in that one. Okay, okay. At least 4, but no more than 5. And the gravity here is... funky. Alright, we're going to this one then. Stop it. Oh my god. Yeah, let's try not to use very much fuel here. Just float. No, I know the cheese and apple pie thing, and cheese and I mean, I've had like fruit plates and stuff that have like apple and cheese on it or whatever. But I've never done it with a pie thing. Maybe I'll try it someday. I don't like very sharp cheeses. Maybe that's part of the purpose of that combo. 50% fuel remaining, yeah. Alright. That's where we ran out before. Wow, would you look at that? Hey man, how'd you get here? Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in well ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? What do you mean? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around to Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! When impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, Hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Stay a while and listen. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Where should I explore around here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Well, thanks. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? That was a wild one. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Where's your ship? We just incident. What? We'll still at. Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tailed anglerfish skeleton here, flickering light in the fog, follow that, and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway? Jimmy. What happened to the angler? This anglerfish. Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. Near as I can tell, the anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. See, this is why you don't eat watermelon seeds. That's what I thought when I was a little kid. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure, being the best that there ever was. But nice to have a break. Oh, whoops. Bad business action, as Chert would tell you. So much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing. Oh, so we told him about the one, okay, on the home planet. Growing and growing and growing. Till it shattered the planet and shattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Don't cause it not. Not the only one. Okay. All right. So, follow the tail of the anglerfish. You see that light? That's your old ship, huh? All right, man. I'm gonna believe you. Okay. This is the trailhead, he called it. You know what? Let's go through this. Pretty dark in here. Foggy. Yeah, this doesn't really do much. Oh. Okay, so that crapped us out on the south. What is that? Crapped us out on the South Pole. That doesn't seem good.
Trip 4. Entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa ho, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish is inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm gonna inside this jellyfish interior cavity to see if that's where, if it tastes any better.
Okay. This trip is gonna shock me or what? Dog crap. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad. This were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, feldspar. From insulation, huh? Guess that'll come in handy at some point. All right. I think I'm gonna go back in there and see what's through the hole. Like where his ship ripped through. Do it. Eat it. Okay, the space is about to change. Okay, let's go back to where his ship was, and man, I don't know, maybe we should go back over to him and refill after that real quick. It's not very far away. Although, we probably don't have a lot of time left. Probably gonna have to come back. There's his ship. I don't know if I can even find my way back to him right now. He's that way somewhere. Alright, okay. Yeah, we can do this. Maybe. And this is so weird in here. Good soon. Whenever you guys want it, I'm fine. All right, so we'll refuel here, and then with whatever time we have left, we'll go through that hole. So we'll know for next time at the very least. Yeah, yeah, I have no idea. Let's just go out. Been someone. Sounds like we need to go to that water planet too. We're gonna, after the next time thing, where's this crapping me out at? Oh. Okay. Anyway, after the next one of those, and we read the ship logs, that might be where we go next. Definitely more here, but... What's the red light? Go toward the red one. Sounds like we're about to get pulled out, though. Territorial, huh? They tend to stay away from each other. Yeah, those are probably sleeping. Probably fine. Don't eat me. I'm trying. No. All right. Well, you gotta find every way past those ones. How'd it hear me? Space works different in there. All right. So check the ship log. We could also, who was it that was looking for him? Probably go tell them. But yeah, we're gonna need something else to go toward the red light, I guess. Yeah, let's go see if we can tell them first. Crazy. It was probably the museum guy, right? Wasn't you? No. Hoping to teach Yasker to tap trees next time they return from the out the rock. Don't bring me lunar sap. I can attempt moon wine. Wait a minute. Hang on. The astronaut returns. Okay. Wait a minute. What do you have to say? No. So I could have talked to them a couple more times, I think. Are you going to watch the launch? Of course. I'll be watching from a safe distance, obviously, and mostly to make sure nothing catches fire, but watching nonetheless. Okay, cool. It is launch day, yeah. See if he says anything else. This train's got to come down. If you swing by the moon, say hi to Esker for me. Yeah, I did, actually. Hello there, Space. Yeah, we've read that one. We've heard all this. Looks like we might not can tell them about these things. I guess quite good would it do to tell them, but we'll go by the museum one just in case. Oh, I saw something. Go to the hospital. Thanks, Albert. Have a good night. Alright, we'll see if either of these, but if not, then it's to the ship, read the new logs, and then maybe I will check out that water planet too. Instead of like super exploring every place first. There goes you. Here we go. I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar? They're in dark bramble? Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here as incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then, either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gosson and have them prepare a ship. Really should be Gosson who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Is there something else? No, but I feel like I'm going to have to tell you this every day. Take care. Time loop, slow game, and Feldspar, and no, I don't think I'm out of the loop. That's the only new information that we got that we could tell them. Like I said, I'm thinking I'm going to have to tell them every day or maybe any day that we're wanting to do anything regarding that. Let's go see the ship update. And then on we go. Feltzar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feltzar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feltzar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feltzar documented their attempt to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feltzar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feltzar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. A sea from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. It wants to use a scout launcher. Look inside, yes. Signal scope picks up harmonica music. Yep. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Yeah. Okay. We didn't read that one last time. All right. Well, let's go somewhere else. Giants Deep. Don't accelerate me into the sun, please. Looks like a broken gravity cannon, maybe. I mean... Oh, we're going in too fast! Okay. That seems not dangerous at all. Sure, it's fine. So, yeah, there's those jellyfish. this? Like right on the... Float back up. My ship just swirling in this? Yeah. Caught in a tide. What is that? Riptide? Not quite. I mean, that's too slippery. Gravity here is substantial. And you can like barely jump here. Okay. Not good in there yet. This looks like this is coming down, but pretty large. Maybe I could put my ship down there. Next time. Long hallway. Okay, there's a way up and also something to read. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Alright. Beam me up then, I guess. Enter this place without friends. However, there are lessons to learn for yourself. Like Tempest. So many squares. I mean, we were down there. Alright, well, I might just literally break my legs and die, but I'm gonna jump down. Gravity here is crazy, so... Okay. Seek the Wandering Arch. Oh no. One of these friggin' things. Unidentified signal nearby. Island shard. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Seek the Wandering Arch. I don't know if that's still what we're should be doing. Like, curious. Bring that back. It was being observed, I think, so it couldn't move. Does that work with you? These things? I don't know what that will matter for. Right now, but what? Okay, we can take a picture of it. Now it's gone. Also, weird. Huh. Yeah, it's still there with that. Not there. Yeah, pretty funny. So I guess maybe we can use this for that too. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Weird that that works with some things. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. So if we have it, let's see if we can get this on this camera. My screen was too far off. I didn't ever see a picture of that. I don't know. We know we made the arch not move because of it. Okay. So now we just see us running by. Get me off here. Okay, hang on. Did it. Okay. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. Oh, so that one disappeared. Yeah, so that one went away. Okay. I'd only seen the top one. Yeah. Yeah, so this one's still moving. This is the one we need not to move. How do I see this one? That doesn't do it. The crap, they can both appear up there? Oh, okay. And that's, I think, also why the gravity is so crazy with these. Oh. I think we want this one to stay where it is right now. How would I do that? Okay. No, don't take me away. Listen, I've come so far. First time seeing this. So that one needs to be... Oh man, coming to get me. Well, I figured out all the other ones. We're gonna have to come back there. It shouldn't be hard to get back to that. But we waste a lot of time running around talking to people. So we had only just got there. The other ones went pretty well. No idea why we're doing this, so obviously. I've been squirmy. Now look at all that time I wasted talking to people. It sort of hurts your brain. So it seems like based on earlier stuff in the game, it's like that, like observing something changes behavior, you know, that scientific thing. like that double slit experiment sort of whatever, you know, that stuff. But it's been made into like a puzzle here. Kind of cool. And it might be more than that or different than that based on game stuff that we don't know yet. All right. So where was that spot that we touched down on? I have no idea. It was like a big tower. Okay. That's... Not sure what's going on with those. Alright, we might not be in the exact same place, but, ship it. No, we are not. New to you. I don't know what this is gonna do. It might just kill us, but since we land in the wrong spot, I might as well go toward it and see what happens. We have been thrown out of the planet. Oh no. I'm not in a ship at the moment. Well, I think we want to go to the other pole. I'm not sure. So much for just going back to that tower. Now, if I get there, I might not have time again. It just looks like the core of the planet. And the gravity here is like normal gravity. So it's so much higher than the other places that we've been. Cooking with sesame oil in case I smell burning. Another place. Liquid apparently isn't water and didn't splat. Yeah. So here we go with this again, where it's like, all right, I want to go back and check this out. And then I see a new place. It's like, all right, check this one out. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah. This does lead where we want. Wait, this is at the equator? Is this a different one? Yeah, there's... This is a different one. Statue Workshop. Another broken door. Oh, what are those statues? Eyes are open. Oh, what the crap was that? More death, more destruction. Child's writing. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and stuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a later test. Floxel. Memory statue. God, the gravity here. Don't get me stuck, please. Oops. Not what I meant to do. The jump is so short. Made by Timothy Leary? I don't think so. Why do you ask? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, what's happening here? What the crap? What am I doing here? What? 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 There's like a teleporter thing up there, but suddenly there's no gravity? Huh. Don't look at that thing. What? Why did that? That's weird. I think the tornado might have been under me or something. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. Well, not my dwelling. I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. There's a workshop inside the island. There's a statue place. Apparently, there's going to be a way to warp here. There isn't already. I smell something that smells kind of like burning a little bit. I should go check. Modwife might be in trouble. This is an arrival point. I wonder what the crap these are for. All I know is if we go back to the temple now, we won't have enough time, so might as well explore this area a little bit. Where we first came through. Maybe there isn't much more to explore here. No, I don't know. Smells a little bit like sesame oil. And rotate the camera. Boy, that'll make that temple puzzle thing rotate it more than I thought I could. Make that much easier. Well, yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna have time, even if I got there now. Message me. My wife needs me to look at something with the food. The super sniffer has returned. I'm the household designated smell person. Okay. So, we don't have time to go back to that, so I spent so long at this new spot. If we can, we'll go toward the north side and see if there's something there, but I think it's more of that stuff. What is that sniffy bow? I mean, I know what it is, but... He who smelt it, dealt it. I have a, like, really heightened sense of smell, so if there's ever something like, hey, does this smell bad? Hey, smell rotten? Hey, do you smell burning? Hey, take a sniff of this. It's always me. Am I actually moving toward that very much at all? And this whole thing is swirling like crazy. Is that where the... That might have been the swirl around the tower. I think so. If that's the case, that's where we need to come back to do that part next time. And then we also got to find the way into statue room, I guess. Oh, we might not can go through that. Well, that's unfortunate. I wish there was a way. Can I just like take my suit off and die? Hang on, we found another equator thing, maybe. Bramble here, too. Well, that can't be a good sign. Crap. Those ones are in frozen chunks, I guess. Have the outer wilds been wild? Yeah, I would say so. Ghost matter detected. Okay. Looks like we're not going to be exploring that one. Right. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not all the crystals. I don't know what that means, though. Crap. That means we can go back to that sand place. I think that's what the rock throwing early was trying to show me. Maybe. Okay. I thought it was all the crystals. Apparently not. So yeah, we need to go back to the... I mean, we're going to go back there at some point anyway, so...
Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2. Boy, crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats. If I... Do you mind going away?
Sorry, that was still... Do you mind going away? Drop me. Drop me, please. Thank you.
That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossin about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off my list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dart Bramble, here I come.
So we already went there and learned from him that these can protect you from electricity. I'm guessing that's going to be something here. Okay. We figured out he was there a different way. I don't know that that helps us all that too much. Yeah, it's just frozen in there. Yeah, this is more of a horizontal thing here because gravity is so much higher. All right, we're not that far. Not that it matters right now. I say we're not that far from the ship, but by the time we get there and go to the tower, we probably don't even have time to do any of it. There goes the ship. Just like might as well go this way to catch up with it. I don't think we're gonna get it. Maybe I should have killed myself with the ghost things to come back. Don Venatra, welcome in. Hit one of these and throw me up into space again or something. I was wondering what my wife was cooking, having me check. She's making Mongolian beef. I'm hungry too. I was running behind this morning, so I just had cereal. Don't usually just have cereal in the mornings. Haven't in a long time. Dark Bramble word. Oh, they're passing right next to each other. Okay. Now I need to come back and find that tower again. Almost looked like a underwater tree. So the places we found there are the tower, which I almost had done, and we got ported out. We found the village with the statue, memory statues. We found a bramble with dead jellyfish frozen there. And then we know there's also like a center place, apparently. Go back. Okay, where was that tower? Crazy we just happened to land right on the friggin' thing when I first time coming over here. There's no real discernible markings on the outside. Hang on, which... There's someone's, ship. What is this? I wonder. So, another spot, but I'm curious about something. In Roland? Yeah, bro. Hey. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So, hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? Oh my god. No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time's been behaving unusual lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. Wait a minute. My character should be freaked out that someone else actually knows this is happening too. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, and they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about this time loop, they never remember by the time the next one. They don't realize everything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. No way, that happened to me when with the statue in the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statue must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? What'd you find? I found your quantum poem. Oh, come on. Yeah, is it gonna... Is it passing right over us? Is it gonna... Go away. Alright, well, it didn't last long. Oh, no, it's still going. She's also floating. Wow. That's impressive, still playing that music. There they are. Yeah. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? Works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Okay. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? I have. That's what I've been calling it. Seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nome statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. We saw that statue. We feel like checking out Statue Island. It's the one with the two islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you mean like tell you more about it? I got you. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprise there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nome statue I saw on the beach. Okay. And then, You've seen the cyclones, yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path. Islands included. A little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. So that explains some things. Hey, where's your ship? That's a good question. Definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. We did see it. Hope it's not lonely. All right. It looks like we're not going through that. Oh, there goes another island. Seems like a really bad idea, especially here. Oh. Ow, my legs. All right. Okay, so there's the jellyfish bramble. There's his island, that's 2. Statue Island's 3. Where's the friggin' tower? Make it rise to 82. Be done in a couple minutes. Okay. Okay, so that's the Statue Memory Island. Okay. think that was literally just a statue or a shadow over there. Oh, hey, what was that? Yes, this must be the fourth one that he was talking about. Maybe. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Gaz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting, the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Alright. I'm not going to step on those yet. Well, hopefully we're not going to get taken away anytime super soon. Wasn't where I planned to go, but... okay, there's one of those projection things can go there. 11 minutes, 55 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. 11 minutes, 58 seconds ago. Pick up control module projection stone. He's going. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Poke me. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Hmm. 13 minutes. All right, let's go on that side. Let me get food. Okay. I have a feeling our loop's about to end, so see if I'm right, then I'll come get that. Brittle hollow projection stone. Oh man, I have to take this over there, unless there's one of these on this side. There's not. Okay. That's what this says. Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into the orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. That's what convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle's Hollow Southern Observatory. Reveals how an object might sink below the surface. Okay. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. I visit the observatory. Would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the task beneath the surface to the South Pole, trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'll be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Conway, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Alright, well, that's handy. Okay, well, this must be that observatory that we got to find the way in from underneath. Which is what's at the South Pole, so that makes sense. Hey. God, this friggin' thing's coming through. Match velocity seems to not be good in this. Like, in those... Excuse me, can you screw off so I can drop this? Thank you. 15 minutes. Alright, I need to get my food, but, let's see. We actually stick to these under the water as well. Flippin' Bob. Let's go ahead and read the updates here. Is that the sound of it coming to take me away? That's a lot of stuff. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my phone. And I'll look at these while I think. All right. With that. I was not feeling well still, or again, I should say. Wait, what? Mark, oh, okay. I didn't even notice that. Gambro is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Gambro found a Nome statue, Nome. On another island, the statue's eyes started glowing, and Gambro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gambro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Oops. Gambro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. But a Nomai statue lying on the beach, it looks just like the one in our observatory. Found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue's workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. You can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. She made Mongolian beef. My daughter made the sticky white rice. Go with it. Have anything good today? Nome finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. I used a Nome projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. Gambro sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant's Deep. Gambro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Nome on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. The island is where the Nome built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nome put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nome computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Nome at the Southern Observatory looked at a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Brother 6, you ordered out Culver's the concrete mixer. Vanilla with peanut butter and brownie pieces. You got vanilla with brownie and cheesecake pieces. You had double burgers, crinkle fries, and you had that for dessert. Sounds good. So I need to eat my food. I want to check something though. Like if we go here. Tower held knowledge, you know what? Yeah. Tower quantum trial. So if I add that, the HUD, then even if the ocean's like friggin' blasting things around, I should be able to find it, I think. Yeah, alright. I was right, though. That's where it is. And how did I just happen to Crashed right into that the first time. No idea. I guess I had to crash somewhere. There it is. But we don't have time. We've already been in this loop for like almost 20 minutes, so... But that'll make it easy to find next time. Alright, yeah, I usually don't eat on stream other than, like, Streamathon. It might be doubly great to do it during the story game. I don't really want to end this stream early, though, so I might do a quick hiatus. I don't really have a Be Right Back screen anymore. I don't think. Hang on. No, I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. Eat really quick. It's gonna loop me probably, but those of you on the VOD, you might want to skip ahead like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or something. 5 minutes. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. It's good though. Mongolian beef on white rice with a gochujang sauce. Time loops and chill. Oh no. Knew what happened. Okay. Well, I don't know how far into this one we are, so. Well, let's wing it. That's delicious. It was good. I probably ate it a little bit too fast, but I was hungry. I was running late this morning, so I just had a quick bowl of cereal this morning, which doesn't typically I don't typically find very filling. All right. So I want to go here. Tower. Oh, okay. That persists. Okay, cool. All right. Last time. How long ago was the loop? God, I hope it was not too long ago. First time we just found the tower. I got to what the board said was the last part of the puzzle, I guess you'd call it. It's been going for about 5 minutes. It's not great. Oh well. I'm gonna try it anyway. At least I won't be reading the boards on the first few puzzles, so. So long they were. It feels like they're about 20. Well, I don't know. I think that last one was about 20 minutes. We actually found on this planet a timer, and when we were there, it said it had been running for like 15 minutes or so. The Quantum Trials. What's this called? Okay, we're going in. Going in hot. Oh, wow, look at that. Wow, that was surprising. All right. So this is actually the very first place we found on this planet. And there were these little puzzles in there about things changing when you're observing them. And now, maybe it'll be a little bit easier anyway, because I saw when we were back at that cavern or whatever I called it, under the statue place, that you can change the camera without having to rethrow it. So, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't loop too soon. All right, so the first one was just go up this long thing here. Excuse me. All right, first one was just drop in on by yourself. And then there was keep looking at the arch so it doesn't disappear or it doesn't move. Excuse me. I'm not sure if there was anything to do with this or if that was just like teaching you how to do the thing down here. So we're just going to drop and see. And then this arch. So it's being watched, so it shouldn't move. That's what we determined last time. Yep. Cool. So that took a lot longer last time because I didn't know what was going on. I don't know if those are just way station things. And then this and the arch, it says, are never together. So... now we just turn and turn back and turn and turn. Oh, right. Have to get rid of that. That's right. Come on. Now I have to see the arch and then not see it, so... there it is. Maybe we got lucky last time. I mean, I know that's how it's working, but I'm wondering if that, yeah, that's still there. Yeah, that's what's, okay. There we go. I think. Plus that counts it as being off there. Yeah, it did. Ambient Redoubt. Thank you for the 12 months. You've made it. Thank you, Redoubt. Very much appreciated. An Aether. Okay, that'll leave that there. No. That's interesting. There we go. Okay, we made it to this one the very first time in here. And then this one says... save the hardest one or whatever. It's the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. And Tazi? Those are way too far apart. Okay, so let's keep that one there. Wait, are they both in the picture? But that's counting them both in the picture. Oh, okay. I have an idea, actually. So I think we need those close together. Yeah, it can't move into that one. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to like, okay, there. That's gonna be tricky, I think. Okay, so let's put this. Okay, that sees both of them. So we should be able to make this. Now we need to look at this one, I think. And recall that. Okay. No! That's what I needed to do, though. Alright. Got it, though. Just needed to throw this sooner and we had it. That's what I need to do. Be nice if we could get them both stacked down here again, so it would save a throw, but do you think if you have a massive screen makes this easier? Because they're gonna always be on the screen together. Okay, so I need to leave this one where it is. Okay, and I need to recall that, and I want to. I need to get that one on this. Tricky. I have. What would that do if it disappeared? Can I let this one off my screen? Okay, so now that one's going to be in a advantageous spot. All right. And now I need both of these on my screen. Can I throw this high enough to see them both? Come on, how does your camera not see them both from there? All right, they're both on there. Cool. Wait. Wait a minute. How's the Wild and Owl playthrough going? It's going well. Okay. Ah. Gakra, welcome in. Excuse me. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. This puzzle was just teaching me the thing that the puzzle taught me? What do you mean? 4 days? It's crazy, too, because you know the day. Like, you know, it's a surgery. Oh my goodness. Can't believe little Versone is going to be here soon. You're naming it, I mean, it is your first, right? So, Versone. Congrats and condolences. Yeah. Name's definitely going to be Versone. Well, I mean, alright. That was a fun little puzzle. We were so close to getting that the first time. And then we got warped away. The pinched hands emoji will be the name. I'm sure people have tried to name kids emojis already. Okay. Let's go to the ship and see what that update doing this said. So there's a quantum shard on that brittle planet that like gets suctioned into the black hole pretty quickly. And there's also the one on the starting planet. Been A. Not using your full name today, just A. Persona Chicken Strips Kakarot. That's a pretty cool name, not gonna lie. Right. Wait. This tower held knowledge a Nome needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Nome called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Okay. Okay. I don't know what kind of time we have on this. Statue Island. Let's go ahead and mark that one. Old Chungus already taken. Come up with something else, yeah. It is taken. Moderate sized Chungus. Okay. Statue Island. Okay, let's see if we can go underneath it. Yep. Just like the log said. I don't know how much time we have, though. Extra chung guy. Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say that means we can get in here easier the next time, but nope. Unless this place doesn't get reset. But, I mean, we know how to get in here now. So this is where they were making the memory statues. Wow. Nice jump. So there's that image again. This is relaying memories to this. The crap that is. Which is going into this, which... Okay. Lore. Putting some furniture together. Have fun. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Flux. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nome's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart. to be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding nome. Oh, I was eating dinner. It's not fair. Come on, universe. Don't you know? I was eating Mongolian beef. It only took like 7 minutes. All right, well, we'll go right back there. Part of the memory is just gonna be sitting there. Like 7 minutes. Successful Mongolian meal. It was good. Yeah, there it is. Okay. A succulent. Misread that. Succulent Mongolian meal. It was good. I wish there was leftovers. There's that thing that breaks apart. But I'm not ready to go to that yet. We're going to do the statue thing. The island's in a bad spot. Here, come on. No. Well. I guess maybe it was for the best that we weren't on the island yet when it got jettisoned into space. Are you gonna get hit by another one of those? Come on. Yeah, let me in. Okay. All right, where were we? Am I, oh, great. What a great place for me to have parked that. Ah, okay, we made it. I might have put too much of that ghost ching on mine. A little spicier than normal. And I think so. I don't know, it's because I was eating fast or what. I keep having this, like, spicy tickle in my throat. Excuse me. Did read all that one, right? Yeah, we read all that. When we looked at that. Okay. Get that when eating spicy food too quickly, yeah, and I definitely scarfed that thing down. Partially because I was really hungry and partially because I was trying to get back to stream. Like swallowing wrong, but not quite. It's all the mass inside the Ash Twin project, Felix. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Assert your dominance to us. Ugh. Let's see, maybe this will show the actual chamber. That would be cool. Oh, it's... Three of those are lit up now. I don't know what that means. So these are the masks, okay. So hang on, let me look at that. I mean, it's just showing what that just told us, though. Memory transferred to the... Yeah, okay. Maybe those aren't masks. I don't know. Statue, memory, mask. Person, statue, memory, mask. Okay. Oddly, the game has like a very small section over there where there's like a frame rate weirdness. Maybe it's in here altogether. A little bit. The island must be where the Nome created the statues. I found a Nome statue lying on the beach. Yeah, okay. Oh, it has the green because it's being tracked, right? Nome statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which would then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. Statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Every memory recorded by a Nome statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Okay, so let's go to... We haven't gone... Okay, apparently we can go to the magma moon thing. Orbital probe cannon. Finish building the final module for the orbital probe. Yeah, okay. So we can try to hit that. On the next reset, I'm going to go back to the brittle planet and try to find the path from the gravity beam to... I should be able to take that with me. Grab it out of there. From the gravity beam to the observatory that we found out about. Headlights damaged. That's the least of my problem. I might not be able to get out of here. Oh, got it. Okay. There it is. Yeah, what? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit it with this. Maybe. Wait, okay. I think it's... There we go. Okay, so we can lock onto that. I don't see us landing on it. I might have to float out there. I don't know if it's gonna have any gravity. Wait. Okay. Okay. So this is like the machine. Now we know what the machine is that's outside the quantum moon. Probe tracking module. Launch, what does it say? Launch module. Control module. Probe tracking module. No. Oh, go back on that floor. There. So these are those tubes of like, yeah, these. This do. Can align with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Okay, well, there's it broken apart. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. The vessel with the pods, maybe? Probe tracking module missing. Whoa. Launch module projection stone. Alright, let's see what this says. There's a giant seat projection stone. Okay. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon, relatively speaking. We'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Even though we'll probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Thoughts of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. We read this one. I wish I were, my friend, but no. Yep. So does this show us that same spot down there? Yep. Interesting. Wow, we've been on both sides of this one. And that's just supposed to be a graphical thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get in some weird loop there. Yeah, so that one is all broken. Does it look like we can get to that from the outside? Maybe. That one is more than broken. It's like friggin' gone. Okay. This seems like not a great idea, but we're gonna try it. Oh, yeah. Fuel. Don't worry. We'll reawake with full fuel. Fine. No. Hey, you're going too far. Oh my god, it's gonna be... Yeah, yep, it might be too late. So it's gonna be really hard to get to one of those. With how this is spinning me around. Yeah, here's one of the broken ones, but it's too late. Alright, can I get to the ship? My fuel's about to be gone. Yeah. Oh, get there. There, come on. Good. Alright, let's refuel and see what this says. Broken remains of a Nome space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. Nome pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. Control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. Cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected on multiple modules. From the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, the launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. A Noe computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. So we probably don't have a lot of time before the reset, so we might as well just see if we see about landing on this, maybe. See what that does. I mean, it's a friggin' ball of fire, though, so I'm not... White hole. Quantum moon. I'm not so sure about that, but let's go look. There's the interloper, but it's on its way back to the sun. What that is? Where? Oh yeah, I know what that is. I think I am crashing into the water. Yep, we know. Alright. Don't think we're gonna be getting that in time. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the interloper. Yeah, we don't want to do that. It's on its way to the sun right now. I don't want to go back down right now. All right. When I wanted to go, we are out somewhere. I wanted to check this. Those lantern. Okay. I think time is getting pretty close to the end here. Sun's looking pretty rough, and those two are very close to it. 50 kilometers, man. We were way out here. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Oh god. That was a little bit faster of a landing than I wanted. But we're here. Maybe mark that on our list. Yeah, this seems safe. I'm afraid to jump at all. Also, the giant pit of magma seems bad for our health. I am floating. I don't like that. Alright, well, I got to see what it was that was hitting us and resetting everything for the first time. Alright. So I need to... Yeah, you see it happening right there over that planet immediately. Then that gets shot out. I don't know what the crap that was. Alright, we're going to the brittle, whatever it's called, and with the goal to find the way to that observatory in the south. I also want to go see the quantum, whatever the crap it is here again sometime. So yeah, there's something there, obviously. We discovered nothing. We were there very, very briefly. An observatory. Alright, up we go. So we learned from an entry on one of these most recent places that there's an underground way to get to, well, we already knew that from earlier, but anyway, that the underground place that connects to the observatory is... where's this place? is there's two of them. One under the tower and one under the gravity cannon. Whoa. Okay. All right. Slingshot maneuver. It's fine. Right, there's the gravity cannon. No. The cannon's on the other side. That's the beacon or whatever. Crash pod. Okay, here we are. Hey, problem here. Yeah, might want that. Okay, so there is a path under the gravity cannon. We did all this, right? Yeah, we saw that. Okay. There's the broken bridge. We want to head south. I mean, the path might not start headed south, though. This one say Southern Observatory. Okay. That's what happened last time. We found that without knowing where. Can I hit that? All right. Well, we saved ourselves in the black hole. That's nice. I gotta figure out how to get back over there. So this... that goes to the tower. I'm gonna go that way. I don't know. Let's see. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, yeah. That one's broken. I don't know, maybe we have to go back to the gravity cannon and try that again. Those are so far away. We got flipped like crazy. Let's go see if this loops at all. I don't think so, though. Where does that one go? Because it did say there was a way, actually, under the Tower of Knowledge, too. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Southern Observatory. Okay. But aren't these the ones that are broken down here? Yeah. So that one just dumps straight into the black hole. Buddy. That one, I think, does also. Let's find out. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Suddenly, crystals. Can we jump to that one? I don't know. The gravity here is pretty crazy. No, it's fine. The rocket boost is fine. Okay, so if we hit a reset, we know for next time. Go to the tower, go down that, and the broken spot over there, just go in the top broken one. That should slingshot us over here. Okay, cool. Well, that's unfortunate. What's this look like over there before the crystals? We jump from there to here. So if the gravity goes, we're right over the black hole. Okay. I was like, maybe that will grab me. Oh, but this will. Okay. Now that we're back out here again for the first time, was there anything out here? Yeah, what is that? 60 seconds of auction. I don't remember if there's oxygen in here or not. Yes, there was. Okay, get me back out of that, actually. Although my ship's not over here, so I doubt we're going to be fast enough to catch up to whatever the crap that was. We're going to try. Might as well. Hey, what is that? Several of these have those, like, whatever, tractor beam type things. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know what this is yet either. That thing's now 10 kilometers away, so we're almost out of fuel. So I don't think we're going to be getting that this time. All right. Well, how far away is that? That's 9. So we need to... Yeah, I know. We need to check this thing, and we also need to check the shard thing at the brittle place. We also need to check... I don't know if I need to go back to the quantum poem or not. Now that we have the... I don't know. Now that we have the ability to... Well, we had the ability anyway, but now we know how to stop it from moving. We already talked to that guy about it. I'm not sure it's a big deal. Alright, let's run out our auction. And then which one do we want to go to? I don't know. Let's see where the interloper thing is when we first spawn in. That thing eventually goes around and goes through the sun. So we want to get on it when it comes out of the sun, I guess. It's gone, bunny. Let's go check it out. So it's on its way into the sun as soon as we get... Excuse me. As soon as we wake up. Oh, we also want to go back to the twins and down where the ghost stuff was. We can use the camera. We know that one now too. Use the camera to see which of those paths we can go to, even with the crystals laying there. Right. We don't have a lot of time, do we? When do we ever? I wonder if we should go on this after it passed through the sun. Right, like right after when this crap's melted off. Oh, that is very slippery. Yep, there are frozen structures here. Oh, here's something. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone fly back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. So as one of us remain in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Yeah, we've been on the other side of this, where we recalled the shuttle. So this is the shuttle that we recalled, I guess. So they went into a crevasse of some sort and never came back, the other log said. Yep, it's melting. Cool. But there's a problem with that. Go back, go back, go back. Wait, is that as close as it gets? Oh, okay. Well, my ship is no longer on this, so now it's refreezing. Crap. Wow, you have very little time where it's not frozen. My ship's friggin' gone. Not that far away. Did it come back down? Oh yeah, okay. It's just sliding around. Right, let's see what this update was. Found an Nome's shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nome landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nome aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Larry, the Nome who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface, so definitely somewhere to go down. I don't know if it needs to be near the sun for us to do that or not. Won't be that long till it's back. Excuse me. So this looks like the same kind of ice that was melting when it was near the sun. So maybe we should hang out here. What is this section? There's the ship. Yeah, I'm gonna see this stuff melt. Hopefully. It's that's a long time. We're only halfway back to the sun. I'm not sure if any of those are trackable. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be yet because we don't know what's in there. Well, their ship's easy to get back to. I wonder if I could recall the ship and then get back here. I don't know what that would do for us. That recall was at, which, the Ember Twin? Yeah. Gravity cannon at the Ember Twin. So, if this trip by the sun doesn't do anything, we'll try that on the next one. It's still so far away. Let's go back to our ship momentarily. I want to check the... It seems like the orange logs are things that we're trying to figure out. And then occasionally some of them have been like, there's more to find here. Might as well go ahead and plan... Oh my god. Plan some of those. My legs. Might as well plan some of those while we're waiting on this to loop back around to the sun. Okay, yeah, I'll get more fuel. Okay. All right, Sun State. Oh yeah. There you go there. The dome debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Yeah, we haven't been to that yet. Sunless City. There's more to explore here. Yeah, that's the other thing. The now that we know the crystals don't all mean death, we need a light source for this. Will be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Yeah, so we need to figure out, and that's currently blocked. Chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed. Immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded. Yeah, okay. Southern Observatory. Yeah. With the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giants Deep that revealed an object might sink below. Yeah, we went back to those. There's more in the Hanging City. And we still didn't make it to the top of that either. Okay, so there's always that. Black hole forge is suspended below the Hanging City. Right. We found where we can raise that. We then need to go outside of that and go back up to it while it's raised. But that's something we'd have to like do from the get-go. Be happy with that emote. Oh. The 3 Nemea escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. So we can search for that one there too. Okay. So there's about emits heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Okay. There's a couple different things we can do. I think the next one we'll try to get back to that black hole control thing and see if we can see what the crap that is. I gotta remember how we did that because that was a long time ago now. Alright, we're on our way back to the sun. We'll see if that melts the area right near their shuttle. Be doing any more Outer Wilds on Wednesday? Yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays, yeah. Mondays and Wednesdays in order to get through the charity story games. It'll be interesting to see if this melts or not. Excellent. Getting close. Man, this orbit's kind of crazy. But that, like, feels like that would eventually, given enough time, slam into one of these things. Like, Timberheart's in a bad spot. Well, there's that sun station. We'll try to get to that too. Alright, coming up on the sun. Kind of feel like it's not going to melt this, though. There's definitely a crack somewhere that's going to melt for us to go down into. Or recalling this from the Ember Twins. Maybe that's what we should do first instead of going back. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this melts this. Why'd that throw me off? No, it didn't melt. So let's recall this from the Ember Twin. I don't think we have time for the reset, but whatever, we'll just go. Recall this from the gravity thing at the Ember Twin, and then come back here and see if that leaves a hole or something. We gotta be pretty close to the reset again now. But even if we are, we can at least get the path, the twin thing memorized. Let's see. Sun's getting pretty red. And then, if this doesn't do anything, or at least it's something that we complete, I think I want to try out that sun station. I feel like that sun station is too close for us to get to without us being pulled into the sun and dying right now, but maybe not. All right. It's too far along. This is going to be full of sand by the time we get there. Yep. Well, it's kind of cool that we can see what the middle of that looks like. That chamber. Got a freaking golf ball. Yeah, this is too full of sand to recall. We can't even get down to the control, so we'd have to come here like right away. All right, kill us. Send me into the sun. It's too late. We need a self-destruct button on our ship. Where is that thing? Is that another one we're gonna have to go to like super quickly? Might have already gotten pulled in. I don't see it. Wait. Is that it? No, I think that was just a... Yeah. A spot on the sun. All right. Die. Go straight to the Ember Twin. Get the ship recalled. If we get the ship recalled, go to the interloper and see if that did anything in that spot. And hopefully we can get there before it gets to the sun spot. Come on, it can't be that hard to crash into the sun. Excellent. Ben Canarder. I just realized something about the scene too, I think. Based on when we got the... Man, where was that? the disc or whatever to see into the chamber inside of the Ash Twin. All right, let's go. So, Ember Twin first. Ember Twin. Go to the gravity thing. I think we can access where we called it back from without going through the caves, maybe. Whoa there. Hey, hey, hey. Good enough. Ship it. Flying it back out. Okay. I don't remember if it was left or right. Oh, it doesn't matter. All right, here we are. So we want to recall this, which is that side. Okay, the ship is back. Now we need to get out. I need to get back to my ship. No, 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 not their ship. Oh, come on. I had that. Back in. Now we need to go to the interloper and see if that did anything. Where is it? There it is. The ship, their ship was on the backside of it in the cold area where the spikes were. So now there shouldn't be a ship there, and maybe there's a hole. If not, we'll have to... If not, I think the crack is probably right there. Maybe. Oops. Well, we have a problem a little bit. I think it's almost in the sun now. All right, go. We made it. All right, their ship. Yeah, those cracks just, I saw them. Okay. If there's nothing different where their ship was, then at least we know that front part cracks open. We'll just friggin' stand there next time. That's kind of bullcrap. So their ship is gone, and it's just replaced by a giant icicle. Just an icicle that doesn't have a ship in it. Got it. Okay. All right. Is the sun station still there at this stage? Yes, but it's not gonna be there for very long. All right, let's go risk our lives to see if we can land on that, or if it has like one of those tractor beams on it or something. Yeah, but it seemed like those cracks right there opened up. They were in the process of closing when we got there this time. So, if we're gonna make it in those cracks, seems like we have to come here right away. Maybe. Where's the sun? Surely it's not hard to find the sun. There it is. That's weird. You can't even... Oh, God. Okay. All right. All right. Lean. Okay, we're dead. All right. Straight to the interloper. Let's see if that crack is open. Recalling the ship didn't make there be anything else in the ship's spot. I guess this game's a roguelite. You die and you retain the knowledge. Right, we're interloping. It's like the Terraria world. A little bit. Okay, let's not go right into the sun. Right? Oh my God, it's coming right for me. Are we gonna run to the sun immediately? Oh my God, the autopilot was not kind to me. No. Man, the autopilot does not care. It's not really so much as an autopilot as a go straight to the thing. Doesn't matter what's between you and it. Just friggin' as the crow flies in space, apparently. Jesus. I thought we were dead again. All right, so collision avoidance is optional. Yeah. So it looked like these were the cracks that were opening up. Kind of makes sense. This is on the front of it. Where's the sun? All right. Well, we made it here plenty of time this time. Not that I know if this is gonna work or not, but We saw the ice closing back up, so at the very least, it's probably going to be wide enough for us to throw this down. We'll try to get in there. If it's not wide enough for us, we'll just throw that. Hoser, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Hoser. Much appreciated. And I'm kind of craving some more of that Mongolian beef. Start talking mod wife into making double on those kind of nights. Okay, we're getting close. Starting to melt. Yes. Cracks. I'm in. I'm in. Ghost matter detected. And okay, can't go down that hole. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, close to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Larry, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be careful, both of you. Okay, so all these paths are safe. That one... Okay, alright. That one's not. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Trees detected. I mean, trees detected. That looks like death. Okay. Hey. That looks like death. Sound detected. Yeah, I see that. Okay, which tunnel was this? Oh. Oh, there's tree right there. Yeah, I'm sliding. We're dead. Wait, I'm not dead? I was told that would vaporize feet. Maybe I just don't have my feet anymore. I'm almost dead. Yeah. And now I think the only way, so I think we slid back to basically where we came in from. I think the only way back now is through more of the ghost stuff, which I mean... Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I can't. I was on ice. Okay. to get the speed off the ground. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Now if you use your scout to detect it, you won't. You dumb idiot. You think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? Has multiple... Yeah, I figured that already. You know, you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me we can do that. Yep. Yep. I did know that. Alright. So, now we know we can get in there, and there's probably a path to take where I don't slide into the ghost stuff and die. But, I'm gonna go, before I forget, the other place I was saying. I need to go tell my daughter goodnight, too. Go do that really quick. I'm gonna go try to get the black hole engine lifted and get up there without getting the black hole. Okay, so where was that? There's the brittle place. And then careful of that autopilot. Oh no. So you used to maybe turn that off, turn it off. Abort the autopilot. Okay, no more of that until we get like really clear of almost everything. Autopilot. Okay. So we want to go to the hanging city place, I think. Will be the best one. Best place to start. I guess here. Well, I mean, we could actually go to the city, I suppose, but... Alright. We might actually be able to just survive that little bit of ghost stuff. I don't know. Maybe the only reason we survived the previous one was because we were on ice, so we were kind of slide through there really fast. Oh, yeah, I might try that actually. I'd have to get back over there. I know I was originally going to the black hole thing. I mean, they're both kind of same way-ish. Me out. Oh. Okay, that was a lot better getting here than that last time. You're shipped out. Place looks trippy. This, yeah, the whole game is trippy. It's it was really disorienting the first few times. Like walk around with those. The planets are so small. But, like it's spinning around while you're on there is like as you're walking is pretty crazy. And then you have this kind of weird stuff. Which way am I falling? Wait a minute. I don't remember. Oh god. Yeah, those crystals are gone. What happens if I'm gonna fall in the black hole? That's what's gonna happen. So this is the... not the side that we were on last time. Yeah, because we got there through that broken spot. Man, why are these crystals broken? I'm pretty sure if I jump to that one, it's just gonna suck just into the black hole. Maybe if I go high enough up first, I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, up. Okay. All right. All right. Did that work? I mean, what good did that do us? It worked. To what end? Wait. Crystals. Okay. Let me take that with me. That'd be very useful. Oh, God. All right, so... am I supposed to jump to that? I mean, it looks like I can. If I miss, I'm screwed. Oh, well, all right, let's do it. All right, we've never been here. So this way we didn't have to do the ghost thing. So I got to remember that. So the way we got here was gravity chamber. And then we took the way across. And then when the thing like disconnected, whatever you call it, the tractor beam, I boosted across to a different one. Yeah, I'll remember that, surely. Okay. That's where I'm... Alright. Oh my god, we made it. How much time do we have left? I mean, we came here relatively quickly. Okay, made it to the observatory. Opening this does us no good because it's not going to be open for the next time. So, what to do? This thing we already read? Or... Yep. Yep. Right. In here. Alright, what is this one? Giant steep projection stone. Okay. New stuff. Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Yeah, okay, so this is the exact same one we read. Convinced me to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. Oh, maybe it's not. But we're very curious to know what happened. How can something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals now or how an object might sink below the current. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the production pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek between the surface. Yeah, okay, it is the exact same one. I thought there might be like an extra follow-up thing. So this should just connect to where we already been here. So it's like conference calls. This is like, you know, whatever, like Yoda projecting to the council meeting or whoever. As this construction yard has been using these cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. One component was pushed down past the current, and that usually prevents anything from sinking. A gun the Clone Wars have or something. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. Those are the cyclones Caspa typically use to use components. Okay, so if we see one of the cyclones that's going counterclockwise instead of clockwise, we can fly into it, and that will shove us down past that barrier. Okay. Allegedly. This is interesting. This is one of those, like, projection things that we saw elsewhere, where, like, this connects to one of those ball deals, but, I see no ball deal. Okay, do we have time to go look at the site? I mean, we might as well just do it anyway. Let's finish it here, but... these are what I was talking about. More things to read as well. Yeah, okay, let's read the stuff first, and we'll look through those. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star, system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Adelrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. In Hyperion. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest away from the furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Ella's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? Let's go ahead and find the eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose. We should discontinue this search method. All right, so now let's see what these are. And then we need to go to the reverse cyclone. Alright, so this is the twins. Okay. This is the Earth guys, I guess. Brittle. Cool. Water. That's the thorn thing. Yeah, and then there's that. Oh, crap. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Okay, so that's what that is. Interesting. I don't know if we have enough time to get over to the water planet, but I mean, what else are we gonna do? Might as well. Although we are ways away. From our ship. Alright, our ship. Well, can we just commandeer this ship? This could be our ship now. More. That's not that far away. Problems. Nope. Now our ship is going to be a bit further away. Unless I can hit that. Nailed it. I mean, I don't think we have time even if we did the cyclone thing. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this other path. I can remember where the crap it was. I don't know if it's going to be any different though. I might take this other path, broken path thing, where the ghost stuff was, and see if it kills us or not. Because the first time I forgot I have to boost at the end of that. Well. scratching my ear. Anyway, sing. Yeah, there's no way we're getting to that this time. Across the... Oh, maybe. Across the solar system, maybe. Maybe not. Hey! Anyway, the first time we ever got hit by that ghost stuff was just a little bit ago on Interloper, and it didn't instantly kill us. We actually made it through a section of it, no problem. But... Alright, is there any way here to just die? I think so. Ship's a million miles away, so I'm gonna have to go to this warp over here. I mean, I could just like slam into this a few times. That would kill me. Probably. Also, I'm curious about this. Is there any reason that we can walk on this? Have we tried that? I guess just the fact that they would need this. Okay. Yeah, we don't have time for the reverse cyclone, I think, but that'll be on our next reset. I wonder if these would count as a light source. Probably not. All right. I already brought this one back with us once. And yeah, we're still... Yeah. Still really far from our ship, and that took even longer. So... yeah, and as time goes on, more of this is broken, falls in. Sometime we should also try to get to the quantum shard thingy before it falls in. See if we get any more information from that one. Yeah, there's no way we have much time left. What? Maybe we can still get over there in time to get an idea of what the different kind of cyclone looks like, so that when we do go straight there in the future, yeah, the sun's looking pretty angry. Then we can get in there much faster, because Giant's Deep starts right next to our home planet right when we wake up, so... Yeah, it's gonna fly me into the sun. Screw that. We also need to go back to the prior place and find the third probe. Another thing. Nezukan. But it's getting old. It's getting late. I gotta get off here. I think after I spot the reverse cyclone thing, this will be at my last. This is The loop that we're on right now is probably my last loop. Hopefully, I remember what I was doing on Wednesday. Oh. That's, yeah. Much further away than it looked. Sun's looking pretty angry. Starting toward destination. Exit ship to repair landing gear damage. No, we're good. Where we're going, we don't need landing gear. Okay. Clockwise, clockwise. Wait. So that one should send us down? Oh, no. Wow. What a time for the reset. We got time for one more loop. Just one more loop. Yeah, one more. All right, let's go. Like I said, we start right next to that anyway. So we should have lots of time to work there. We can get there. All right. I knew that emote would come in handy someday. So that also, it doesn't have a natural mood, so that also comes by right at the beginning. Gotta try to remember that too. All right. Not the big one. Okay. Everyone about to hit me in the back? Oh, right. There's Yeah, okay. So the jellyfish allow you to pass through, you said? Do we need to find one that's headed that way, or what the crap? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I got it. What does that say? Giants? It just says Giants Deep, right? I think that's just the double island. That's not it. Yeah. Electronics do not work down here. Pre-flight checklist. What? Jetpack auto boost. Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button press, manual, or any time upper thrust is used. Auto. Translator auto equip. Freeze time while translating text. Freeze time while reading ship log. Freeze time while talking to others. Well, that would have been handy early. I have to go in a sec. Those sink. And then what do they do? They just friggin' disappear? So, what's his face said these are not good for eating, but they're good for surviving through this electrical crap. Maybe I have to get out of my ship. He's like potential death, though. Hey, unselect that. There we go. That's it. Yeah, I'm getting it. Be fine. I am curious. I mean, I'm guessing they're just gonna friggin' kill me or something, but let's see. Also, I need to repair this, apparently. Who needs electronics? Oh yeah, that's the island shard. We know that one. Yeah, this can't be what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm about to get absolutely killed. So they go down there and get charged up. Did it not have a charge anymore once it got pretty high up? Let's see. Maybe I can get to that one in time. I need to check the ship log and see. Remember what all he said about these things. No, they're still charged up. I'm not sure what's up with the red spots either. Other than they're hurting me. And now my ship is flying off into nowhere. And I have to leave in just a couple minutes. Trying to see if there's ever a time when this is not electrocuted. Okay. So are you gonna push me down under that? Unfortunately, I was so close to dying. We're going down. We're about to find out. Am I just gonna die inside of this thing? How do I know when I'm under enough? Blog updated. Okay. Under enough. So yeah, ship can't fit in those. I don't think. Okay. Let's flip this and read whatever that's saying up there first. Before I move crap around. Launch module projection stone. Yeah, we saw that from elsewhere. Okay, but let's see if this says the same thing. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Way to go. So is this the same Ash Twins one we saw previously? Yeah, okay. So this must be that chamber inside the Ash Twin. The same thing different than the last one? Exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Remy is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory. It will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Remy. Okay, now yeah, and that one has its eyes open, so obviously that's one of the ones that it was talking about. Let's see what this shows. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. 9,318,081. I thought we only needed one probe. Well, I wonder if I come back here after reset. I was going to say 82. Yeah. Oh my god. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Okay. Swing coordinates for the eye of the universe. Yeah, it's gonna be a little troublesome to get back to my ship. Man. Only one probe needed, yeah. Wait a second. Just curious. I don't know if I'll be coming back in here, but it would be kind of cool if this starts at a number when you start the game, and then every one of your resets shows another probe number. 9,318,081. Yeah, don't worry. We'll find it. Okay, so I wonder if there's more out here, though. Oh, would you look at that? One of these friggin' things. Well, I guess if we touch that and it kills us, at least we can check the ship log before I get off here. Honestly, let's get off here 5 minutes ago. All right, let's go check it. I'm not gonna ride a jellyfish back up, so if we die, we die. All right, we're only almost dead. I have to go repair the electrical so I can check the computer thing. All right, where is it? I'm bouncing. Is it really only like 1% away? Yep, all right. Check this for the reset, and then I need to get off here. I'm glad I made it in there, though, because I'm not sure I would have remembered exactly what I was doing on Wednesday. That's a lot of things. Let's see. Most cyclones are giant deep, rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones that Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. That's when we went in. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Oh no. The statue in the probe's tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ashwin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go back there. I was rushing a little bit, so I have to go, but I'm glad it tells you though. There's more to explore there, so yeah, we'll have to go back there. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I passed through the electrical barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Is that all of them? Probe scanning through modules. Launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down there. And I need to go in that broken glass side of that. I tried to do that, and then we hit the sun and died, I think, so. Alright. Well, I need to die real quick so that I start a new one of these on the next stream. Surely there's a way to die quickly out here. I'm surprised we haven't hit the loop yet. It's close, you can tell by the sun. Ugh. So I need to go back to the orbiting thing, go into the broken room that we couldn't access through the black tunnel. I need to go to the Ash Twin again sometime. I need to go back down to where the fish is and go in there before the sand rises too much. I need to go back under the water. Should probably like make a note. I think I will. Can you jump out of the ship? You can, yep. You should just fly into the sun works. Ugh. So we have the coordinates now. Allegedly. All right. So I could have just done that. So when you exit the game, it resets the loop. Okay. But you know, flying into the sun again, always fun. All right, let me go ahead and end the YouTube portion of the stream. Those of you on YouTube, if you thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this start to the blind playthrough of Outer Wilds, I will be continuing this on Wednesday, not tomorrow, but on Wednesday. This will be on Mondays and Wednesdays until we get this game finished. And if it goes well and everything, I might have it edited kind of like the Subnautica playthrough was edited. But anyway, thank you again, YouTube. Have a good one. I will see you on